Ba-da-da-dum-pum-pum. I'm doing pretty well. A little bit slow today. Speaking of slow, look at the delay of it putting my avatar on the screen. But anyway, still a good day. So we're gonna be starting off with some Star Citizen. Assuming you guys are up for it. And then we'll, of course, go back to our regular Cyberpunk to try to work through that. And then, of course, we have our weekly watch party. We're gonna be sad if you're not able to make it, Sloth. Well, I hope for it as well. But I'm not gonna hold my breath because I don't want to pass out on stream. Hey there, Solar Light. Welcome. Welcome. In no time, I'm sure we'll be smoking up. If you save up enough points, you can make me take an actual real-life dab hit. Or you can also make me do it with Tangia. Yeah, I hope they surprise all of us. Alright, let me boot up Star Citizen and we can begin our journey into the verse. Really excited for the addition of Twitch drops coming out. That'll be really nice next week. Ooh, there's a launcher update. Okay, we'll just do the launcher update. We're gonna do phase 1. I think I'm gonna hunt for low light sites on Monday. Well, the really exciting thing is that that armor is just the beginning, I think. You know, like the sky's the limit. Alright, let's launch it up. Acknowledge. Alright, let's lock in and fly into the verse. I hope we have Jerp and Kaffia show up, but we'll see. That seems less likely. But at the same time, maybe possible. You have to put like a bunch of hours on it. Like, you have to watch Star Citizen streams for like 10 hours or something. Looks like Slot's already in the PU. Tried to send you a party invite, Slot. I don't know if it made it to you or not. Ah, it made it. Okay, good. And I'll just throw it on your server. Also, I was surprised that the armor was blue. Ooh, damp hit very well. Let me get it warmed up. I was kind of imagining like purple, you know, for like Twitch. Okay, let me make sure. Oh, there he goes. And I'm glad, Solar. Just hang out and have a good time. That's how we like it around here. So we logged on in our ship. So we're ready to go pretty much. Imagine just waking up on your beautiful 400i. And everything's nice and chill and calm and relaxed. You come to your little table, you do a dab hit. Oh, the chairs are currently not working, unfortunately, but that's okay. We can pretend. Okay, let's warm it up. So yeah, if you're new here, when somebody redeems a dab hit, or if they buy one with Tangia, then I take dab hits for basically like 30 seconds. As much as I can reasonably do. No, I'll take that as a compliment, Solar. Alright, well, it's warmed up, so cheers everyone. Well, there's that number 1 of the day. No shit. Can I get back in, or is it gonna eject me? Oh, no, we made it back in. Nice. I think it counts as the same bug because of where it placed me, the animation naturally giving up would put me there, so that's the second one's not really a bug, it's just because of the first one. So since it's just you and me for the moment, Slot, do you want to just pick up the right mission, and then I can fly and join you to wherever it is? you just go ahead and share one. And I see you're in the voice channel.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, welcome, welcome.
Alright, let's see here. Recon. Sharing?
Okay, we got it. Recon Secure Frontier Fighters data.
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational.
Gonna be flying over there in the Aegis Saber.
Alright. Looks like I'm already in the system, so that's nice.
Hey.
Yeah,
it's Nina
thankfully
from
they're
CFP.
localized to the
Just
planet
wanted to
you're
thank
near.
you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
I can manage to get a lock on the moon.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So I know you're busy making your breakfast there, Solar Light, but I'm curious how you found me.
Quantum drive
Did you just
activated.
find me randomly as a Star Citizen channel on Twitch? Did you see one of my silly clips on YouTube?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, GG yesterday? So you were hanging out with Sunrun and GG? Playing on Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, they were playing it.
Just a heads up, there will be a missile turret at this one, if I remember right.
Okay, yeah, I'll park safely far away.
I mean, we can park right up next to it. They can't lock on if we're close.
It's okay, I have a hover bike too.
Okay.
Shield system.
I will be the daring one to destroy the turret then. Oh! Eh, never mind. I thought this was a different facility at first.
Is there no turret?
None popping up on radar. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it's active.
Okay, we'll save the hover bike for next time then. But, no, I didn't join with a raid. I just happened to see Sunrun and, jumped into his, channel as well as GG's. GG, raided me the day before that. So he raided me on, Wednesday? Wednesday night, I think it was. But, I'm VIP on, Sunrun's channel, and he probably shouted me out.
Engines inactive.
Aw, well thank you so much for that, Solar. Hopefully it's paying off. So are you familiar with this game, Star Citizen? If not, it's pretty incredible. close your door just in case anybody wants to try to sneak aboard. Still a little light on my ship on, huh?
Yeah. Target should already be down, though.
You know, there are people though.
Yep, watch out for Copians.
Is this a player? You're acting sort of like a player. I'm shooting stat. Oh, I got a crime stat.
That would be a player then.
Against
Could also explain the cutlass that's over here.
MIS. Let's see if he had anything on him. Because he fell into this area down here and he was like trying to desperately jump out. And I was like, wait a minute, NPC wouldn't do that.
I don't know. I've seen one or two do it.
Well, it turned out that he was a real person. I think? Yeah.
Alright. Datapad recovered. You want
Okay,
me
so we
to
just
ride
got-
with you or keep providing escort?
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm
Alright.
I'm up for anything. But I have a crime stat now, so crime stat 2.
No bounty on you yet. Should be fine. Probably fly escort though, just in case.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm just really glad I managed to get my flight sticks remapped decently. I don't know why they flip-flop between different sticks.
Now there's a command for that to fix that. To swap
Really?
The entire stick, yeah.
Maybe I accidentally hit it at one point then.
Well, no, it's just more like it's a bug that happens, but there's a command to potentially help save you.
If that ever happens again, I will be sure to ask you.
Yep. I can look it up later and send it to you too. I used to just keep it on the desktop just in case.
Engines active. Launch
Alright,
complete.
let's get out of here before this angry guy gets back.
Off to Bajini.
So yeah, this is also a PvP game. Oh, if it wasn't obvious to those guys watching. It's a very freeform, open MMO type of game. And there's no character stats, so it's all down to like your actual skill and knowledge and abilities. And what ships and hardware you have available. So you're going back to somewhere to turn in the data thingy?
Yep. Going to Bajini to drop down the freight elevator. Actually, weren't they talking about at one point how they were wanting to have like a skill tree or something? Thought it was talked about like a few Citizen Cons ago.
I don't know. I don't really remember that.
Okay.
I think all I remember
Maybe I'm
is
just imagining
we're
things.
supposed to have outposts. Where's that coming? What about heists? Supposed to get some heists in there. Anyway, while we wait for Slot to turn that in for a second. This is an example of one of the ships in the game. This is from a luxury brand called Origin Jumpworks. Now, the game is very much still in alpha, so I'm like, wow, I have a toilet and stuff, for example. I can't actually use it. There's no point currently. Same with the shower. Same with our display table here, sadly. But this is all work in progress and will be amazing eventually. All the components of ships are physicalized. So you can see we have life support and coolers in here. And here they physically are. And these can actually be physically pulled down and replaced. It's incredible. And yeah, you can see I have crime level 2 there. If I were to get caught by a player hunting me down or NPCs killing me, I would actually go to an in-game prison where I have to serve my sentence or do like labor to get it finished faster, or actually do like a crazy parkour escape. Hey there, Gaspin.
That's odd.
Good to see you. With power plants.
Well, I dropped the data pad down, but it didn't
You
complete
what?
the mission, so I think we just have a bugged one.
You sure it's not like in your inventory again?
Fairly sure. I'm hoping it's not just a Vagini thing, because I see 2 other data pads from previous attempts.
Do we need to go to another planet?
It may
Hurston?
not hurt. Yeah, we can try Hurston.
Alright, let's fly to Hurston.
Meet you there. I'm just gonna abandon this one.
Another cool thing about this game is that there's no loading screens unless you have to be teleported. Like to prison.
Shield system.
So you can fly literally manually from space through the atmosphere down to a planet, take off again, go across the solar system, or even go through a wormhole, and then land on a whole nother planet. And no awkward loading screens or anything. So we
The only loading screens is when you die.
Yeah, when you die, or if you go to a prison, or if your ship gets impounded.
Quantum drive activated.
Time to get high. Thank you for that, Sloth. I assume it's you. Yeah? Thank you for that.
You'll know it's me because I don't think anyone else does it
Time
through
to get
TNG.
high. I know, it's a shame. Nobody
One
else
day.
wants to tip me dab hits. But yeah, someday. Anyway, I'm warming it up.
I'm really curious
Another
to
incredible
see
thing
the,
Yeah?
yeah. Apparently they're making the F8C available for purchase for everyone this IAE, but for people who had it before through the ticket event, they're going to be giving them a free skin.
Nice. But, we're supposed to be able to get one for free from completing Squadron 42, I think.
Or if someone makes the mistake of having 10 grand.
So yeah, one of the incredible things about this game is that ships are fully usable and walk-aroundable while flying around with them. Anyway, cheers everyone.
Cheers.
And we'll drop the last mission.
And already at Hurston, picking up the new one.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Sharing.
Okay, I'm waiting. Hold on. There it is. Got it.
Lima here. Saw you opted out of the contract you took. No problem. I'll put it back into the system. Hope everything's okay out there.
Drive activated.
One of Margaret keeps jumping around.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens of Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
Quantum drive deactivated.
And just to reiterate, this is a pretty fancy ship. Like, usually, like, you have like, physical displays rather than holographic in this game, but just want to throw that out there. And these are fully usable.
Quantum drive deactivated.
This place probably has defenses, right?
I'm not seeing any turrets. Oh, nope, there's a turret. One missile.
Shield system active.
You're just so close to the camp. Fire on you.
Pretty much. Missiles have a minimum lock distance.
Right.
So as
right,
long as you're in
different
that bubble,
size of the
they,
missile.
Unfortunately, guns do not really centering on the
Doesn't look like you were
target.
shooting it.
I was letting my guns recharge. There we go.
And yeah, there should be like a workaround. using shift weapons for people, but
What's a war crime to a criminal?
we have a hover bike stored right in there if we wanted it. So far we haven't needed it.
Probably gonna let you grab the pad this time and see if it'll work for you.
Alright.
Actually, how do we get up there? Oh, here's a ladder.
It sounded like somebody shot me. Oh yeah, there we are. So the way this interesting gun works, if you guys are curious, is that it charges up while you're just holding it, as you can see in the front there. And then that makes it extra powerful, but you don't have to wait. You can fire as fast as you want.
Definitely take that over the arrowhead sniper rifle, where whenever you charge it, the dang gun just rattles around.
Alright, anyone still alive?
Take the ominous silence as a no.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright. Go get that turned in.
I hear a copium.
It's possible they just may still make noise even though they're dead. Happens a
Yeah,
lot
I
in
know.
zones.
You can see in the front there's our hover bike. We actually have a window just for seeing our fancy hover bike. Yeah, let's heal up. Medicine in this game, by the way, is super complex because you can take all types of like different injuries and have different side effects, as well as an overall blood drag level. So it's actually got a really advanced medical system. Okay, hopefully the station turrets don't fire at me for having a level 2 crime stat.
I think it should be fine. As long as it's not tier 3 or you cause hostility at the station.
Shield system inactive.
There's 2 modes in this game, so we're now switching to the high-speed flight mode where our weapons and shields get dropped, but we can get way faster. Landing gear still down.
Landing gear.
And then there's like a space combat mode, SCM mode, where you have your weapons and shields, and you have a more reasonable maximum speed.
Quantum drive activated.
Like to see that group jumping is in. Or working
How
again,
did it
rather.
take you with me?
Quantum drive
Yep.
deactivated. Quantum drive.
Didn't take me that time. Ah well.
The clowns in this game, by the way, are 3D and are naturally generating, and you can fly through and they're full of moisture. They're now it's obscuring a major industrial city beneath us.
Quantum drive deactivated.
We're in the other space station.
Honestly, seeing the Polaris take off during a rainstorm over Lorville, probably one of the best sights I've seen yet.
Activated. Quantum
Nice.
drive deactivated.
Polaris is like a capital ship, if you guys are curious. It holds about 13 people. At least, I mean, that's what it's like comfortably made for, but it can easily hold even more than that. It has its own little mini hangar. Okay.
Shield system active.
Screen going red is the blood rushing into our eyes from hitting the high G forces from doing a fast slowdown. And see, up our hangar's over there. But yeah, if you have any questions, Solar, just feel free to ask. I'm happy to help.
Ooh, someone's got a Polaris over here.
Landing complete. Engines inactive.
Polaris that is surrounded by a bunch of waste. Oh, poor Halsey had a bad day.
There's all sorts of missions and things you can do too. So we're doing some missions that are part of a current event going on, but which is like, you know, ground combat as you saw. Then of course there's base combat. But there's also investigations, there's also mining, there's also trading, salvaging. Some people just literally just go like space trucking.
My bread and butter.
And they just hang out on a stream, for example, or watch YouTube or something while they're space trucking.
I would very much love for the day whenever we could just put in a plug-in and just have on an MFD, just have like a stream or something up.
Yeah, YouTube and game.
Yeah. Don't fly while distracted.
Hey,
You can't stop
got a
me.
notice that you closed out that contract. I appreciate you taking care of it for us. I'll process your payment now.
Got that one done.
You just
Gonna
killed
pick
a
up
friend.
another.
Someone who believed in a better empire. You took them away. You did that.
Someone's always gonna be angry.
This one I think is going to take us to a bunker, so we will have turrets to deal with.
Hey, no problem.
Jared.
We'll get to enjoy the hovercraft.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity.
Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
I feel like I'm a mafia kingpin with this ship.
I mean, if you really want to go mafia style, I can just hop over by the airlock and just pull out a gun as you fly by and just execute someone.
Landing
No,
gear
it's okay. That's good enough.
raised.
But this feels like that kind of ship, you know. And speaking of that, solar, if you enjoyed that, then you'll enjoy Monday. I'm part of my own Baldur's Gate 3 little multiplayer session, whatever that we do. And we do that on Mondays. Me and another streamer by the name of A Devil Taco. And yeah, we're probably more exciting. I hate to say that to Sun, poor Sun. But yeah, we don't faff around with mods or we don't have to meta the game to do everything perfectly.
Quantum drive
That's what Sun's gonna do.
activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
To squeeze the most out of everything. But we don't do that. So I've played the game before, but Devil Taco hasn't. And so I pretty much just like let him sort of decide mostly what's going on. And then we'll just play it as it goes. And it's one of those great games where, like, depending on what you do, things will twist or change, and then you'll see outcomes that you never thought were possible. It's one of those games you play many times. I think see like what happens if you do this or that differently, you know? And yeah, speaking of different styles, my style is that I'm a rogue warlock. Or rogue lock, as people say. And I'm a drow as well. It's kind of scary flying night. Flying in with your instruments only. In the real world, this is referred to as it's referred to as VFR. When a pilot is licensed to fly in using only instrumentation, that means that they are VFR certified. Okay, so we're what, on the other side of that hill?
Looks like it.
Okay, that was a visual button. Okay, no, we do not want to get hit.
Shield system.
Our shields are down, which is not good. Yep. And now we just bounce to the water, which is fun. But as you can see, this ship can take quite a beating. It's partially why I like it. It's like an executive ship, you know?
Unfortunately,
Those
my ship
executives
did not take
don't
beating.
survive. How are you doing? You alright?
Ship is a bit damaged, lost a few guns.
Oh, you can catch a ride on mine, I guess.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Wait,
I'll make my way
we're
over.
sort of parked here. But I'd rather somewhere a little bit more stable and flat. Because when we get back with the hover bike, I'm gonna want to put it back in. Yeah, it's good. We'll just leave the light on. Let's see, Solar Light says, I played as a Blood Mage, a little BF. My 2 hours were up. I don't quite understand, but Blood Mage sounds interesting. Okay, it's not exactly the ideal location. And, yeah, we're not on the moon, so that might be a little bit difficult getting back along. But oh well, whatever. We're
I'm
here.
sure it'll be fine.
I'm not so sure, but whatever.
I mean, if nothing else, I can
Use
always
our
just
hover
knock
bike.
you out and toss you on.
Actually, we can just use the elevator if necessary. So we'll just use right now.
clear on the outside.
Come on. I feel like I'm not selling the game right now.
Gotta get them hop skills in.
Actually, you know what we can do? Wait, why is it going back up?
Is it on a timer?
Down. No, I probably accidentally hit the button. I just randomly pushing yes. So what we can do is actually use our tractor beam and just pull it off.
You powered it off, right?
No. So,
The one
that
downside
means
to
I
it being the
can't- I
only
can't
bike
track
with
it?
shield.
I didn't realize I couldn't tractor it because of the shields.
Yeah, if the shields are up, you can't tractor it. That's how they have it to where people can't just grief others by hijacking their ships that way if they're at a bunker or something.
Can you pick up a hover bike that somebody is flying?
If the shields are down, yes. I think.
And then, yeah, mid-flight. That could be interesting.
I mean, it's not going to tractor very well, but it technically could still happen. That would be pretty cool, though, for like capital ships like the Bengal or something. It's like just have an onboard tractor beam, and you just try to detain someone who's trying to escape.
Origin shipboards at your service. Core system operational.
Oh shit, there's water here. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. And here we are.
Engines inactive.
All that faffing down. I could have just ran here. Oh well.
Nope, that's going to be my fun getting to your ship.
So speaking of free trials, if you want to try this game solar, there's an event starting next week, which we're going to be covering, called the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, where there's literally an in-game expo where they physically display all the ships, and we'll be going through the halls and commenting on all the ships and whatnot. Pretty much daily. And, it'll include a free fly event. So if you want to try the game, it's a perfect time to try it out.
Use referral code at top left corner of screen for your trial, or when you sign up.
Oh yeah, you'll get more credits and stuff. And it'll help me out as well.
Sorry, sir. Your kneecap privileges have been revoked.
Can just like turn around and use that.
Alright, got the pad.
Yeah, no enough to murder.
Oh, more spawn, more spawn.
Like, this place might seem simplistic, but there's actually more to be done here. It's like the servers vaccine, for example. There's a mission where you can like come and try to steal data, and the owner of the data is trying to pay a hacker to hack in and overload the servers so that they melt down. And that's real lame.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down, okay.
Thank you.
So this is a perfect example. We both have arm injuries. So you can see that if we apply Demexatrin, that will improve our arm, our aiming basically. And then also we can give a little bit of Roxaphen as well. That's a painkiller just in case. And we'll do the same for our friend here.
Thank you, Doc.
And then take care of him. And that way he doesn't have any of the debuffs from the injury other than the lowering of our max health.
There are med beds here too at these facilities we can heal up at.
Yeah. Now. Scopian. Oh shit, the Copian got me.
He's pushing. He's lagging.
Now. Thank you.
Yep.
Now I have a bug where I'm hearing a beeping. Like I'm running out of blood or something, but I'm not. But anyway, let's try the med beds. I think they are further down. Oh yeah, here they are. So I can't quite reach the thing, so what I really need to do is take off my helmet. Okay, and we still hear the beeping, so we're gonna have to fix that in a minute by going back to the menu and coming back in. A little annoyance, but the game is very much in development. And also, it's time for some more music.
lot of chocolate bars.
Not more people out here. They were like checking out my sweet ride. Oh no, actually they destroyed my ride.
But they did?
Yeah. Let's take a look at it over here. It's been shot to pieces.
That was rude.
Well, so much for having a hover bike. Like, can I still fly it? Maybe it's not totally dead? No, it's totally dead.
Well, we're not skipping like day to day.
Say la vie.
Mm-hmm.
What does say la vie mean? No, so do you know?
I want to say it is what it is. I never took Spanish, but if I remember right, I think
It's
that's
French.
pretty much the gist of it. Oh. Well, this goes to show how well I know my languages.
Also, say la vie. If it was, it is what it is, then you'd have a repeating of the words. What it actually means is that's the life. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Would say never
It's the
skipping my
life.
day definitely is the life.
Anyway, I always try to inject some culture and knowledge into my streams if you're just new here. And I was just teasing Sloth with it.
Some of us need the cultural education.
I just think it's so funny. I'm like, do you know what c'est la vie means? And it's like, oh yeah, I never took Spanish.
I never claimed to be a smart man.
The only way it would be funnier is if it was even more ridiculous, like if you were like, oh yeah, I don't know Chinese.
I may not be a smart man, but I'm not that dumb. I'm close.
Speaking of close, I probably could have parked a little bit closer. But I thought I had a hover bike to get me back and forth.
Just have to get a new one.
Anyway, I hope you guys are all enjoying the vibe today and enjoying the stream. If you guys have any questions about Star Citizens, or if you need some sort of crazy wisdom about anything in this world, just feel free to reach out. I might just surprise you.
It definitely has no shortages of surprising us at times.
Yeah, Sloth is a true believer, kids. He's seen the magic. Oh, did Discord crash on you? Oh yeah, I don't hear you.
Nope. I can hear now. That's weird.
It's starting to rain in game, actually.
Yeah, and I've been in since I think 21. Still kind of newish, but all things considered.
Yeah, I mean, 4 years.
More or less.
Hashtag 4 more years.
As long as that's not related to the release of Squadron 42.
No, that should be coming out ASAP. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, there's actually a single-player version of this game being developed as well, with a lot of major actors participating in it, including Mark Hamill, who played Luke, and Mark Strong, and a bunch of people. I forget all the names. But, it's gonna be incredible. Should come out hopefully next year. But this is, of course, the online MMO version.
I'm just hoping it releases in a wide enough gap between it and GTA 6.
Well, also, I mean, you know, GTA 6 will be on the consoles, and this is a PC game, so
Oh, true.
there's at least some separation there. And at least they come to the back here rather than trying to do the jumping puzzle.
Yeah, that's a bit too high for my hops.
We should be able to just metal, but it's just not done yet.
Soon.
Okay,
Engines active. Launch complete.
get to the spaceport. We are still gonna have to log out because I have the random beeping going on.
Landing gear raised.
Let's fly it away from the facility. Man, visibility is really bad here.
It's morning. Nice rain.
Shield system inactive.
Time to get high. Time to get high. Well, unfortunately, I'm also flying. And I only do have 2 arms, sadly.
Give me something for one more landed. Those God rays coming over the clouds, though. That's nice.
We love you. In an ocean of clouds.
I'll be damned. I just got the text message. I'm off.
Oh, perfect. But why do we say I'll be damned when you're not damned? It's the opposite of being damned?
I honestly don't know. I never understood that. But tonight is definitely a pizza night.
Time to get high. Or will be once we get to the space station.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, no, going back to that whole mafia thing, funnily enough, whenever I had mentioned a little cheese method, the just taking out the target and then tractor beaming him onto the ship was kind of the method I was thinking, just mafia mugging style.
Yeah, so you're driving by.
Yeah. Granted, that would only work for the one mission with the missile turrets, but it would be a funny idea.
Yeah. It's like lassoing them off of your horse. That your horse is a space
Yeah.
station, and the lasso is a tractor beam.
Shield system active.
God, I wish the tractor beams would actually be able to keep up with people on that. I know the SRV tractor beam can, but that's a towing ship. Are we flying with sticks today?
Nope, that's why it's so bad.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, otherwise it would be like
Yeah.
cricket.
Engines inactive.
Yeah, it's doing decent enough.
And then it just goes to show that you don't really need the sticks. But it is nice to have sticks to fly with. And then we'll get rid of this beeping in just a minute once we turn in this mission.
Another successful mission.
Hi there.
Okay, I'm just gonna put
I
away
just
the
saw you
ship
completed
and
that
then
last contract.
we're gonna jump to
I'm
menus
right in the
and come
middle of
back
putting
in.
together a gift basket for a new outpost we're opening, but I'm
Yeah,
sending your
hypothetically, you
payment.
could stay here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the lobby.
Even after all this, you can't see the good we're trying to do.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I can't make you see. One day,
Your vehicle has been
Store the
delivered to
ship.
storage facility.
maybe you'll understand.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, claim me a new saber anyway.
Alright, someone exits the menu and we'll be right back in. In the meantime, I'll warm up the dab rig. As we're gonna dab hit the take, courtesy of Slot. So our current chaser today is some nice and lovely strawberry juice. And then when that's done, I actually have a Monster Ultra Sunrise, which is nice. It's almost like Orange G Super energy drink.
Yum yum. Honestly, Monster and Orange I would not peg together.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I still need to try and find that non-carbonated Monster energy drink.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, so officially, our streamer anniversary is on Monday.
Heck yeah. On a good collab day too.
Yep, and I'm gonna run a discount on subs, 35% off. So it'll be a nice celebratory day. So this is how Sloth looks without a helmet on. And then this is us right here. Alright, well, I guess we should just get right back to it, huh?
Yep, sounds good. I'll go ahead and get a new contract.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Is the big paying one out again? Yes, it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Sharing?
We can potentially stop by a, wait, I haven't got it yet.
Let me reshare it. But yeah, if you're talking about with the bike, you can actually do that here in the hangar. Once you get into
Well,
your hangar, just
not
restore
here,
the ship.
Well,
and pull-
because, like, I had to call a ship, yeah, because because it's not really my hangar. And I don't want to go through the hassle, but after one of our next missions, we can stop by a mining place and pick up a cyclone.
Is it just not
Well, you can
sharing?
both fit in it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it show up.
Well, I guess I'll fly. Well, actually, no, that defeats the whole purpose of this. Yeah, see if you got one.
Okay, what am I looking for? It's,
Priority CFP. It should be the 71K. There should be 2 of them.
okay, yeah. Give me the shirt.
Alright. Got it.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciate your help and support.
More good old
Wait.
bugs.
Why is it not showing
Sharing
my
contract.
hangar in the elevator?
Try a different elevator.
That's all I need is out. Hold on. You go to a pad, and then we'll try to go back to the lobby.
So what do you think would be the next Twitch drop here that we could get out of this? Because obviously we got the Guy Stormer
Probably-
coming.
Probably a weapon. Although ship paint is also like next on the list as well, probably.
Would be cool to get
I
like
just
a
don't see
Twitch
anything
themed paint
beyond
job.
that. They're gonna want to give us things that are not worth much, like the Geist armor is like a light armor.
Well, that's a problem.
Welcome to the
we're gonna
ASOP
go ahead and
vehicle
put that
retrieval
away.
system. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I'm just
facility.
gonna go back to the lobby.
Please visit us again.
I think it really might be a bit too bugged.
Well, yeah, I'm hitting a store and it's not going down.
I might have a ship here we can take.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, no, the other
Your
night,
vehicle has been
Derp
moved to our
Capio's
storage
and me
facility.
were actually trying to run a few missions, and I think Derp ran into this issue as well.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Could try claiming it at the lobby.
Yeah, that's my next plan. So yeah, the game is buggy.
At least it's not as buggy as the PTU still. That's still been fun to check out every once in a while.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I used to not have storage space
Your
for that.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, I managed the store
Oh,
from here. Let me retrieve it again, see
Vehicle
what happens.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah,
to
no,
the
I
police
downloaded the
station.
PTU and I only have like maybe 11 gigs left on my drive.
Yeah, I stopped filling one of my NVMe drives at about, it was down to like maybe 120 gigs left. I felt like maybe I should just leave that as like, enough for space. Because I have so much space right
Yeah. I'm needing to get another drive at some point, just because it's like I'm starting to get to the point even between the extra drive I have. It's like I need to pick and choose, start uninstalling and reinstalling things as needed.
So I think I only included the 2 NVMEs on the stats there, but besides those, I also have 2 just normal SSD drives that has like all my old files and stuff. But I also am throwing games that are like less than 10 gigabytes or whatever onto those. Because those are so small that they don't need any kind of NVMe speed benefits. You know?
Launch complete.
Imagine Chrono Trigger
So
with that
actually-
kind of speed benefit.
You won't see it anywhere. Like it's already so small. But yeah, I've got total 8 gigs of 8 terabytes of super fast Gen 5 NVMe. And then another 8 terabytes of just SSD space.
Shield system inactive.
So pretty nice.
Yeah, I definitely need to get more storage space. I've only got like 3 terabytes of SSD storage.
I used to have just a bunch of small 240 gigabyte SSDs,
Oh geez.
because those were like the original fastest ones. Because there was like there's like a balance between how big it is and how many controllers there are, and if you like get the right ratio, then it's the fastest. And when SSDs first came out, those 240 gigabyte SSD drives were the sweet spot for super fast SSD performance. That was, years and years ago now.
Yep, we've gotten much bigger and faster. I always just love watching the ships just zoom around a whole planet.
It is
I do just-
beautiful.
Yeah. The only thing I really wish they would add in is, I know whenever you're flying in manually, it's like you can see the burning up and re-entry. I do kind of wish they had that for whenever you're in Quantum.
That would be neat, yeah. Oh, there's a ship on the ground straight ahead of us.
Was not expecting us to be this close to a distribution center.
Our site Constellation Taurus.
Actually, which
that's
distribution
one.
center is this? Is this like a Hurston security one, or is this near Sakura's son? Hurston security, we are taking fire.
Active. Shields under attack.
We're getting shot from behind.
It's
What
the
is shooting
AA
us from
turrets.
behind? Oh, there's another turret right there. Shit. Okay, we're kind of beat up, and we kind of have to go a far distance.
Oh. No, this isn't Hurston security, this is Dupree. Oh no.
Okay, we're safely away from them.
Shields under attack.
Oh no, not quite. Oh shit.
Well. Getting off
Abandon
is
ship,
gonna be fun.
abandon ship. They basically smacked the ground a bit too hard there. Plus, we were already heavily damaged from the turrets, so
Yeah, depending on how this goes, I may relog and pull out a ship and come and grab you.
I wonder if can't we get over to that distribution center and call a ship
Yeah,
from
we
there?
could. Well, with it being Dupree, I don't know if we'd be able to do that safely anyway. I don't even know if we can use the hangars there.
We should
it's
try
the
it
outlaw
and
one.
experiment.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, remember there are still guards here. It's a weird look for the sun.
Does look pretty good though. That guy had your helmet for a moment. I thought that was you.
Nope, I'm right behind you.
Alright. Got the. Well. Okay. Pet acquired.
The other down a panda?
Guess we better start hoofing it. Oh, there's a hover quad here, though.
It only fits one though, right? You can use it if you want.
Unfortunately. Might use it to scout out anyway.
Okay, we want to get there before the sun goes down because it's about to get dark. Ah, now would have been a good time for the hover bike. If you then survived. It would have popped out of the ship and then I could have flown that around too.
I know you don't like Drake, but I feel like the Dragonfly would probably be great with it being a two-seater.
It's the crappiest possible two-seater possible.
But how many other bikes have two seats?
Regard, it doesn't matter. Just skip.
This thing is not able to turn worth a damn. It is missing an engine. Ah, there's Wild Cafios in chat.
Oh, Cafios, hey. Welcome. Well, so what happened is, we were doing the recon event thingy, and happened to be right next to this distribution center with like AA towers everywhere. And these towers, these ones don't joke around. And then when I was trying to like dodge around, I accidentally, because we were already damaged from these turrets, I ended up smacking the ground a little bit too hard, and then it was emergency all abandoned ship, you know? But I have the idea that maybe we could sneak into the distribution center and get to the hangar area and summon a ship there. But the sun is going down. So I had a ground vehicle myself. I pulled it out in one of the bunkers, but then they respawned enemies. By the time we got back to the top of the bunker, they had completely shot up and destroyed my hoverbike. The jerks. So sadly I didn't have it available for this emergency. But we found a damaged quad bike, so I just had Sloth go ahead and take that. But yeah, we're just running our ass over there. Just the usual common Friday.
Yep. Just a chill night. Whatever happens, happens.
Did you want to come join us, Cafios? Or do you want to just chill out, relax, and just watch? You were the Three Stooges yesterday? No, you didn't tell me.
Okay, so we ended up going over to
Yeah,
Pyro
feel free to join us for an hour. And also, before you continue with that story, if you want, Cafios, you can join us on the Discord, and I'll pull you into the stream.
But yeah, yesterday we ended up
no
going
voice
to on
mod.
the ASD.
Welcome,
We
Lumi.
ended up going to the ASD facility yesterday, trying to get a specimen key card. And with the AA guns, I didn't feel like dealing with the turrets, and so I landed on the other side of a mountain. And instead of going the safe and long route, decided to try to climb down the hill or the cliffside. Derp
So you
forgot to
rolled
set
down
his
the hill.
spawn.
Wait, so did you die going down the hill?
He had a lot of inconveniences. All of us ended up respawning at least once, and Derp had to come all the way from New Babbage. Capios and me did end up making it into the facility. We did recover the key card, but we weren't exactly going stealth, so the whole facility was on high alert.
No, Jesus.
And then Derp did make it in, took care of the AA guns, and it was like the scene from Indiana Jones from the first movie. Capios and me basically trying to gun it to his ship.
I didn't give you guys proper training. And I mean that in the
Hey,
most
normally I
like,
stealth that.
kind and positive way.
Like, ordinarily, whenever I would run that solo, I'd be in and out like 10 minutes max, just full stealth, but decided to say, screw it, we're just having fun, going loud.
Always take the silencer.
Funny thing is, I was.
No, but I meant in response to Cafios.
So far, not really much NPCs.
Yeah, all the down ones would be inside. Oh, it's starting to get dark. But I'm almost there.
Yeah, if you take the ramp on the left side, there weren't too many NPCs there, if any. So that would probably be the most optimal.
Also, we have a crime stat already because I ended up killing a random person at one of these locations. You just need to join one of the other channels, and then I can drag you into the stream voice channel.
Success.
Hello, Cafios.
Hello!
Howdy. Okay.
So yeah, no rush. Take your time. We're still
Yeah, for
trying
sure.
to solve our dilemma.
I just got into the lobby. I'm gonna see if it's even possible to pull a ship out here. Are you coming in, Capios?
I don't know. Do you need me to bring anything specific? Bring a
Up to you.
Star Lancer with a Earth medevac on it, or just a smaller ship? It don't matter.
Just whatever you feel is pretty decent with dealing with AA guns. Hey, Taco.
Alright, we finally made it. Before it got too dark.
These ASOP terminals are not wanting to respond.
My character would be so tired now. Just ran like a couple kilometers.
That was good for you.
I don't know. I feel
Only
like I
there were
want to
two
die
hover quad.
probably.
Probably.
Have you had to kill some guards?
I've only seen two. Everyone else has either already been dead or just not spawned. But the ASOP terminals weren't working for me, so I'll link up with you. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Alright, lead the way.
Alright.
Oh, hey there, Taco.
Needs to be the other one.
I mean, the game itself has very limited frame rates because everything is basically happening on the servers and it's being transmitted to us. Let's see, what is my frame rate? God, it's hard to see. Well, yeah, so my FPS is like 50, 40 something there. And yeah, that's with like it's a Red Ripper and a 1590. Getting like 40, 41 in here. But the graphic settings are at max, and I'm also playing at 4K. So you should
Early
just play it
development
then.
game problem.
Definitely, Taco, you should pick it up during the event that's starting next week. The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Oh yeah, actually you already picked it up, right? And then you can join us for that event. Every day during the
Welcome
Intergalactic
to the
Expo,
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
we're gonna be logging in and looking at the ships and talking about them. And then you can rent pretty much every ship in the game and try everything. So it's a really fun and great event for new and old players alike.
There's also going to be Twitch drops during it.
Please visit us again.
Ooh, piece of
Get
candy.
a
Yes,
nice
that's
fancy
true.
set of armor.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Thank
system.
you for the follow. I can't say your Japanese name, but thank you. Yeah, just keep saying accessing list of available vehicles, and then
Please visit
Yeah,
us
that's what it was
Doesn't
doing
really
for
go
me.
can we take an elevator to a no?
No.
Doesn't show some
So-
hangars.
Are you guys stuck there?
Yeah, we're stuck here.
Oh.
Kinda, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP
Good thing I'm coming for
vehicle
the ship,
retrieval
though.
system.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
hang,
there's
hang on.
powerful turrets here, so
I'm gonna put in party chat where we are.
Please
We
visit
didn't
us
know
again.
that's where we were at.
That's right. I will, I'll bring my Star Lancer.
Alright, that'll work. Scarlet, we may actually want to start huffing it away so this way he doesn't get completely eviscerated by the turrets.
Oh, it's gonna be a few minutes. I have to get in. You guys are in Stanton, right?
Yeah, we're on Hurston.
Okay, I've got to get there first because I'm still over in Pyro. I didn't. Yesterday, after we played, I did not reset my spawn point back in Stanton, so I died dogfighting yesterday and ended up in Pyro.
Whoops.
Yeah, oops. So I got a few minutes.
Well, that's fine. It's gonna take us several minutes to get out of AA range.
I don't even know if he will. I mean, it's gonna.
Oh, probably
I
not.
mean, even where I parked, I was within range, and that was
Yeah, but the less turrets, the
that was
better.
fine away.
Oh, here's guys. Go away.
My God.
You good?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they got.
Yeah, we can own this facility. Exit is this way.
Oh, we came from the other way. Guess it doesn't
We
matter.
did. It was technically the other side, but the wings are the same. I don't like the fact that they're actively. Oh,
Ooh, we can check this vehicle.
Ooh.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Is that a real person that we just killed?
Yep.
I did.
That is a
yeah.
player.
Yeah, that was a real person. Oh well.
Nice work.
Oh, congratulations, you're a full-fledged criminal now.
I'm stat 3.
But the bounties ensue.
I'm going to prison.
Hi, it's Lima. Thanks for lending us
It's
an aid
fine.
in finishing that job. Hopefully the next one will be more your speed.
We'll commit aiding and abetting.
I was wondering about all of the gunshots that was going on.
Oh, I can't
That
open
might be the
vehicle.
players, Ursa.
Yeah. It is.
Dang.
Oh wait, it's open in the back.
Oh, nice.
Is it not going to let me sit down?
Weird.
Let me try.
Only passenger seat?
Passenger seat.
So Capios, maybe that Ursa we
Welcome to
found
Orange
yesterday,
Space. Enjoy the ride.
maybe it wasn't destroyed.
Maybe it was glitched.
Maybe.
Yeah, could be. Well, at least you got a semi-bunker / turret to defend yourself in.
Yeah, the problem is
Yeah, if the
we need to
player
get
comes back.
outside.
Yeah.
Just gonna kill him.
Speaking of it, I
I
guess
must
he
have
knows
wondered
that
that
John's
he
here.
wasn't, I must have wondered that he wasn't respawning here.
And there's med gelling. But yeah, if we can't get in the driver's seat, there's no point right now.
Yeah, I wanted to see if he had anything on him.
I took his sniper ammo.
Food. Random stuff. Decom
Feed
pen.
me. It's weird you've got access to everything but the driver's seat.
Yeah, I know. I wonder
Yeah.
if they possibly changed it to that to keep people from, like, hijacking vehicles. Because if it's like that for ships too, that's interesting.
What was the button to unlock everything?
I don't think there was a hotkey set for it naturally, but I think it's on the driver's seat if there would be.
There wasn't like Alt K or something. Alt something. No.
Maybe? Hang on, let me check controls real quick.
Wait. That wasn't you, was it? So we killed? Person in
Me.
chat. Liu? Okay, good. Hey there, LSCJ. And yeah, there's no XP in this game anyway.
It doesn't look like there's a default hotkey for open close, but it should be an easy enough keybind.
Well, not open close. It's unlock on the
Oh,
bullet points or
unlock.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behind eject. Operator modes. Cockpit. Lock unlock is not
Port.
bound by default.
No, but there is that port lock toggle all.
Oh yeah,
which
I
is,
do see that one.
Right Alt K.
Port
Locked, unlocked. Doors is to left, okay. Oh, is that V-tool? Oh no.
Port lock toggle
I
all.
want that then.
Ground vehicle is left K.
Well, I mean, if you turn the shields off somehow, I can always use the max lift, and you can just stay on the turret. I can move the whole thing around, and you can
What,
just
you
gun them
can
down.
Are you serious? Would that work?
I don't know. For science?
For science. It's all for science.
Shields are off.
Okay.
I don't know if
Shields
you
are
actually
off one.
Oh.
It ain't
Green.
fast.
That's clever.
Time to get high.
Doors are going to be a problem.
You could turn it off and it
That's
puts
your
the turret
problem.
down if that helps.
Oh yeah, I can turn off the gun.
You're not wrong.
System is off.
There we go. I turn off the gun. Should be easier.
It's still your problem though, Sloth.
Yeah.
It's an easier problem now, though.
And we put on some more music while we watch this ridiculous rendition.
Silly problems require silly solutions.
True.
Nope, I see an NPC in the next room
Not for long.
on the left. Oh, and one straight ahead. You know, I want to put me down and then I'll activate this stuff.
Shields. Weapons system is off. Welcome to Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh god, it's close.
Shields damaged.
This is by far the most silly thing I have done in this game yet.
Good work.
Yeah, I killed 3 of them. There's a couple that got
Alright.
past me.
I took him down.
Alright,
Weapons system shields is off.
okay, weapons off and shields are off.
Alright, here we go on a trip.
Yeah, this is how I like to be treated, like to be carried everywhere.
Who wouldn't?
Well, I'm happy I can oblige you with this. Hey, Capio, so you got room in your Star Lancer for a Nurser, right?
Yes. Yep. I carry a Ursa medevac
Well,
in it
yeah,
all
he
the
already
time.
has one.
Okay. God, the wheels are
Alright,
not
cheers,
being
everyone.
kind for this. Cheers.
That's pretty funny,
Quite
not
the
gonna
view.
lie.
Oh, what's that? This thing is bugged where people can't get in it unless they're in the party.
Space Industries.
That's not going to stop me from taking it.
System
You're like, there are ways around that.
Oh yeah.
I need to go back and clip this. This is just complete and utter silliness.
Well, I've got the best seat in the house.
Could you imagine if that dude was just like only now able to respawn in? He looks outside and sees he's
Oh,
moving
shit.
in the air, probably wondering what the hell is going
he'd
on.
be like, what the hell?
Did you get Capios into the party by any chance yet?
Oh, no.
Oh man, it popped me way away from the station. There we go.
Is your invite Capios?
Thank you.
No, I'm actually really glad you're on the guns there, because I can see where all the AA turrets are. Alternatively, we could actually use the Ursa to try and take them down. If we can get close
That
enough,
would take
anyway.
forever. Seems
It would.
this gun is so weak on here. But we could try it.
The only thing that's gonna stink is, while keeping you in the air this high, I cannot really move fast, nor can I see what's at my feet.
I feel like you're almost like offering me to the turrets. Look, here's a tasty snack up in the air.
Thankfully, ground vehicles are not part of the diet.
Also, this is a cool moment to show off the eye tracking tech. I have a Toby installed, so as I look at these various turrets, it's actually targeting them just as I look, without having to move the mouse. Really, really cool tech.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Buzz,
this is my
this
new
is the,
spaceship.
we just strapped some wings onto an Ursa. It's great.
Yeah, just have the wheels fold out like wings.
Back to the Future.
That's true, yeah, have them fold down even, yeah. Well, you know what? I should get even more high. Time to get high, everyone. Free dab rips for everyone.
Huzzah! Oh god, yeah, a human-powered ship. Yeah, all right, give me the hamster wheel. I'm going ham.
And just replace the wheels with hamster wheels, and then you guys just troll into the hamster balls.
I'm gonna need
Sounds
the
like
largest cup of
perfection.
coffee I can get before this.
Or if you could have like the tractor beams on your back, you guys could almost be like those husky dogs. And I'd be like mush, and then you guys would like run forward and would just drag me.
What are you paying?
Oh my. That, honestly, that sounds like a goofy enough thing. I am all for it.
No, you shouldn't pay me for the privilege.
Oh, sure. Sorry, I had that backwards. My bad.
I pay you in dab hits. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, no, I meant, but T brought off the question.
God God, we need some of that GN hover tech for that, honestly.
We should go more
Just go-
toward your right. I
More
think.
towards the right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I think there's like a line of turrets that way. Whereas if we go, more towards the right, then we're hitting the wall. Yeah.
You know, considering I'm only at like a fast walk pace, we're getting some good distance from the facility.
Just another day in Star Citizen.
That's right.
Anyway, cheers
Thanks,
everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, the things we do while waiting for pickup.
I had to do a quick pit stop at Pyro Station on the Stanton side because the Pyro Station I was at wouldn't let me claim my Ursa medevac for some odd reason, so I'm just doing that right now. I'm just picking that up.
Yeah, you're all good, Cavios. We're making content.
That's right. Making memories.
Yeah. One crushed, spinal column at a time.
I don't know what you're talking about. All this weight is in my legs. My spine can take it.
Hashtag leg day.
I never skip it. I have magnificent calves.
So yeah, just to reiterate, Monday's actually going to be our streamer anniversary. Gonna be a big day.
Any big plans? Aside from the collab with
Well,
Taco.
I mean, like I said before, I'm gonna do a sale on subs if you guys want to help out.
Of course.
But I'm not really sure.
It's another good reason I have that night taken off.
Wait, did I join right after you started streaming? Because I've been subscribed for 10 months now.
Probably. So again, it would have been November the 17th.
Crazy.
Was my first day apparently. Yeah, no, I
That
mean, you
time
guys
gets pretty
are
dang
lucky
crazy.
quickly.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind me saying so.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, at least it'll be easy to keep track of for me.
Is November 17th something?
It's just the day after my birthday, so.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy early
Yeah.
birthday.
Thank you, thank you.
Maybe we'll do anytime anybody subs or gift subs, I'll do a dab hit, and any dab hits that people buy, I'll do double. I'll just be an insane Monday.
There you go.
You signed up for a very dangerous game. I want you to know that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I should announce that in the announcements.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, we are making some pretty good distance here.
Yeah, not bad considering I can't sprint.
I feel a little bit guilty, but also very happy.
I will have you know this is actually pretty much as much fun for me as it is for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something risky. I'm gonna see if I can stand up in the car while you're doing this.
Alright.
And that's when you ascended to godhood.
No, it works.
Oh, it's not crushing me yet.
And then I can get on the bed to refill my my food and water needs.
Is this the mobile Burger King unit?
Yes. I could go for some Burger King right now. Oh man.
That does sound pretty good right now, honestly. But I'm still planning on ordering a pizza later.
I am definitely having
I
burgers for
had
dinner.
some Jack in the Box last night.
Oh, Jack in the Box is good.
Yeah, that's what I like.
It's been a good, 7 years since I've had Jack in the Box, I think. Since I
Jack
lived
in
in
the Box.
Arizona. Jack.
I can't remember the last time I had Jack in the Box. It's definitely been over a decade.
I miss it. Small town living, not a lot of fast food.
Oh, tell me about it. The only place we have that's open 24 hours here is Taco Bell.
You have a place that's open 24. Everything around here closes at
Hell.
like 10.
Yeah, Taco Hell is the reason I don't go. That and I'm not honestly the biggest fan of tacos.
Oh man, I love me a good taco.
So, I mean, I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area, basically, and in the East Bay here, there's like a really sort of ghetto area of like downtown Oakland or whatever.
Sure. Yeah, I've driven
You
through
know,
Oakland a few times.
And then there's this Taco Bell in the ghetto, and just kept giving people, food poisoning and diarrhea and everything.
Oh no. Oh,
So they
no.
burned it down.
Oh no! Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
They just rebuilt
Bit
it, but
excessive,
still.
but okay.
They really weren't
Yeah.
fucking around, were they?
Is this
So,
the same
yeah.
place where we crashed?
Yeah, pretty much. This was the area that we found all the people. My ship would be over to the left, I think. After this.
Capios, please tell me that's your spotlight.
Nope, I'm not there yet. I just loaded the medevac.
Oh no.
I'll be there like
That's a
5
bounty
minutes because I
person.
don't think you guys are very far away.
Oh, wait. Buzz, is that you?
Yeah, is that actually you, Buzz?
Oh.
Not you, Ocha. Well, you know what that means.
Hang tight.
They're trying to decide what to do about this. Oh shit, I fell out.
Oh,
Or
no.
you put it down.
It cut off on me. I saluted him, so hopefully he'll just leave us be.
Headed there as fast as I can.
I'm trying to crawl and make the car so they can't see me. Yeah, I'm crawling underneath the car. What direction is he, Slot? Are you facing
He's
him?
behind the Ursa.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm facing him.
Isn't this crazy? I'm crawling underneath the car so that he can't find me. Now he's probably
Perfect.
like scanning like the vehicle.
Nope,
And
he's
like,
flying
I'm
away.
not in the vehicle.
Oh, good.
I scared him off with the tractor
He's like,
beam.
oh yeah, this must be bugged. He's probably like, yeah, this must be bugged. I mean, I don't. He's like, all I see is this one character who's not my bounty. And he's just carrying a vehicle. All right, mush.
Can you get a sight on the AA gun?
Come on,
Oh
game.
yeah, let me see how long.
Oh no. Is it because I'm not in the...
I need to clip this.
There are some NPCs on fire yet.
Okay, let's try this again.
And the scream of an NPC. There's another one.
There we go.
You got a good view from there?
Let me enter the official remote turret. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting some kills, I think. I'm making it safe.
I'm only 30 gigameters away, so I'll be there pretty quick.
Hooray for teamwork.
We'll bring order to chaos.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
In the
As I
most
said.
chaotic way.
Hey,
That would have been
gotta have
funny though if I
collaboration.
started to like fire at the ship with this. But I think my other ploy was better. To just hide remote.
Yeah, it definitely worked out well.
Okay, so that's the turret. I am hitting the turret.
I heard
turn
something
destroyed.
break on it.
There's another
That's good
turret.
news.
You know, this works out you being in the Ursa. They're shooting at the Ursa and not me.
Yeah, Nurse's got.
They're hitting-
Well, actually, no, the Ursa doesn't have shields right now.
No. If you turn them on, I would become a pancake. Please do not.
Yeah,
Whoops.
no.
Which turret you want me to start moving towards?
No, I think we just keep going the way we've been going and get further away.
Oh, nope.
There's an
I'm down.
NPC
I'm
on the
down.
ground. Okay,
Uh-oh.
let me kill him and then I'll come save you. Hey, he should be dead.
You weren't supposed to die yet, Sloth.
I took 2 shots to the chest and that downed me. He had a sniper.
Woof.
Thank you.
I just rolled on the floor and face planted.
Copians, Copians.
You're in a really dangerous place.
I did send you in the party chat where we were. Danger is very much the
Yeah.
deal here. Alright, I'm gonna use the med bed real quick.
Yeah, you just use it and I'll just watch.
Not seeing the screen pop up.
Uh-oh. Is it out of Medjo?
No, like
Maybe I
the
can
medical
operate it for
screen
you.
isn't deploying.
Oh.
Come on, just stay there, just stay there. I got you.
Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I gotta.
Well, actually, it's not
Big
giving me
hole.
the menu.
I'm
I
arriving
can
on
see your
to planet
injury.
now.
Well, that'll be fine.
Treated here, and
What's
there's
a
100 minute
hole in
gels.
his esophagus?
It just doesn't let me take control as the healer, unfortunately.
Oh well. Alright, back to being carried.
Let's go. Let's just go toward the horizon.
The horizon is to the left, isn't it? Okay,
It's fine.
that's what I thought.
Doing a little hopscotch around the
This is
planet
so
here. It
ridiculous.
put me on the far side. should be able to jump directly to you guys, right?
Yeah, just try and stay clear of the facility, or stay low as much as you can.
Yeah.
We got a Corsair inbound.
Okay, this one we're gonna have to fight.
On my way.
I will try and beat Bob
Come on,
Weave
just
as
drop
much
me,
as
just drop
possible.
me.
Alright.
Otherwise I'm just a floating target.
I'll say, if you set it down, you can turn shields on at least.
Yeah, it won't survive long in front of a...
Yeah, he's staying
Corsair.
very much right above us.
Okie dokie.
He's firing.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, he probably doesn't want to get too close because the turrets light him up too. Oh yeah, he's targeting me, so he's zooming up. Yeah, he shot me. I'm
Because they're at
incapacitated.
Dupree Industrial. Okay.
I'm
I'm
coming.
dead. Oh no, he got
Shit.
me. I know, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive.
Run!
I'm in the ship. If he destroys the ship, he'll get a crime stat probably. Because it's not mine.
That's...
Maternal shields.
Oh, he's flaring. He's flaring to get close.
Shields are up.
Nope, he's targeting me now.
Shield is down. Shields damaged.
He thinks you're me. Uh-oh. He destroyed
He
the
is very
vehicle.
much point blank.
He's still firing at it.
Nearly
I'm
there.
running. I'm running.
Good lord.
I'm juking
I don't
back.
have any
I'm
guns on
juking
this ship, do
forward.
I?
Oh shit, I'm getting knocked down. I'm juking left and right. He doesn't know what to do.
Take a
I'm running
tire.
toward the building. Oh no, he got me. I'm incapacitated.
No! I'm almost there. I'm only 12 kilometers away.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nope,
I'm
nope.
dead. I'm dead.
Damn it. I just grabbed your body too.
Convictions: grievous
Oh.
bodily harm and others. Captured by a spite
Spitefire. That's unfortunate timing. I'm literally
It
just
is
arriving
unfortunate.
on scene.
Look for any potentially valuable minerals and harvest them with the multi-tool. Deposit them in one of the mineral
Well,
lockers
I'm
and
still in the
use
party,
your
right?
harm
So
reduction.
I can still get
Yeah.
credit if you guys do the missions.
That is true.
Since you guys do work.
Where's your spawn at?
She's in prison.
What, who's
Oh,
one?
in prison.
Mine? Yeah, prison. I'm a convicted criminal now.
Nice work.
Well, it was a good attempt.
I killed 2 players today. Got 2 hours and 30 minutes.
How much of that was just being spent being carried princess style?
Time to work on
Ready to
escaping.
take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive.
It's been a while since I escaped prison. Okay, 4768.
Well, if it'll let me up.
It should. There you go.
Yep, I'm on board.
Sweet. Medevac's in the back. All right. So,
Was it 47?
are we driving back to the facility?
What did I say? 47 what?
I zoned out for a moment there. Sorry.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
4768.
That
Yeah,
sounds
I tried
right.
that one. I didn't want it. Damn it. Error.
1768? Might have been 1768.
I'm pretty sure it was 4 a.m. now.
Oh, dang.
Let me double check. Because it could just be bugged also.
It's true.
I would hope it wouldn't be.
I've seen it happen in the past a lot, but I had hopes that they'd fix that. No, yeah, that was the code, so it's not working.
Dang.
Might just have to mine or
Yeah, mine.
oxygen kiosk mission your way out.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna try is just to squeeze myself against the fan, as horrible as it sounds.
Taking hits. From who?
Probably the turrets.
Oh, yeah, sure enough.
Alright, just get us out of here. I'm already on board. We need to go to Everest. Shooting at some... Oh no. Hey Capios, you know how to
Yep.
pop smoke, right?
I don't think so.
Jake?
Jay?
Yep.
I don't know if that did.
That'll make them lose radar tracking for a little bit. You still have one engine, right?
No, you have flares and you have chaff.
Oh,
Flares
crap.
automatically draw in.
I didn't have AA fire on the way in. Well, yeah, we're going down.
And then chaff
Capios, it's been an honor serving with you.
hides your signature.
Yes. Dang. That, wow. Not what I was expecting. I got in just fine. That's
So here's the
crazy.
game question: where's your spawn set?
Well, we did also destroy the closest turret to where we were. To make it easier for you to come in.
Oh, hi there. Getting out of the seat was a mistake. How are we getting out of the ship?
Yes. I have no
What's going on
idea.
with you guys exactly?
It landed odd. Yeah. Sideways?
Yeah, we're sideways. Basically, to sum it up, we did not take out enough AA guns. We are stranded again. Hey, Capios?
I don't know if that's better or worse
Think I
than my
have thought.
state. I'm inside of the fan mechanics. I'm physically inside of the fan right now.
Oh no.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, this,
She's part of my plan to glitch through, but the plan hasn't exactly come to fruition yet.
So Capios, what were you saying about yesterday being our little Three Stooges moment?
Yes. Hilarious.
Come on, give me
I'm
through,
just
come
knocking
on.
you out to... As I'm just constantly knocking you out to throw you through the airlocks.
Yeah, this is not
I
exactly
really-
making the most entertaining gameplay, but
I mean, we had some good moments. I really wish I was capturing my screen right now because of what we were trying to do just to get out of the ship.
It's not going to give me the crawl animation
let
to
me
get down the
through.
ladder.
We could always try to find a new server.
Essentially, I feel like you've fallen into washing machine. Yeah, it kind of feels like that.
You spin me right round.
So I've never
Indeed.
successfully glitched through the fan before, but I've heard of other people doing it, which is why I just stuffed myself into the fan. Sounded like a good idea at the time.
I mean, hey, it's always worth a try. Okay, I'm gonna see if grenade jumping works.
Oh. I don't know if I want to be in here.
It does not work.
As you blow your legs off. Where is... There is not a side airlock, is there? No, that's gravity generator. Dang. And it won't let me get to the lower floor from the ladder.
Let me in! So close, come on! Let me through the damn fan. Alright, if you guys do want to switch servers though, that's totally fine.
We
Then
might have to.
probably
We
fix
can't
my
even get out of the
dilemma.
ship.
Well, I can't even get out of the fan. So... You guys are in
Oh
better
no,
shape
we're
than I
still
am.
in
This is our
combat.
ship.
Gaffios, we're still in combat.
Oops, sorry, what was that?
Try going to menu for a
I said
moment.
you guys are still in combat.
Are we? Hold on.
I'm in combat with a fan.
You mean like my Mobiglass menu?
No, like menu, like you're going to like the games menu.
Oh yeah, hit escape. Okay.
Does it say you're in combat?
Nope.
Well, maybe it's because I threw the grenade a moment ago. Go ahead.
You're
and
in
go
combat
back to
with
menu.
It's
yourself.
probably that. Probably the
Oh, we're
grenade.
just exiting to game menu.
Yeah, exit to game menu if
Yeah.
you're able to find another server.
Let's see here.
Oh well, I'm coming to menus as well.
My poor Star Lancer.
And then I guess Slothy still can't come out.
I will be there as soon as I can. Go ahead and launch. And hey,
Looks
Derp.
like a-
Oh, no, that's the same one. Let's go to Australia then. No, EU then. Okay, that's a different server.
My player is
Okay.
currently still
Oh.
connected to a shard.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Hmm.
I was hoping it would bypass the combat log, but I guess not.
Weird.
But you were able to log out just fine.
Yeah.
You know, it's just bug number, 20,005. No big deal.
It
We're only
feels
keeping count.
that. Hey, I'm not counting the Ursa carrying as a bug though. That was just perfect and classic.
No, that was gameplay as intended. Quote unquote as intended.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it really was. Shields are off. You're tractor beamable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm pouring my delicious Monster energy drink. Ultra Sunrise.
Sounds
definitely one of
delicious.
the better flavors. Yeah, it's a delicious orange flavor.
Oh, I love citrus flavors.
Time to get high. Time to get high. Apparently. So we're gonna hotbox our little cubby hole. I was saying this isn't so bad. As long as I had weed, I can just hang out here, you know, get high in my little box. You know.
I mean, if you can manage to get someone to sneak you in some, you're set. Yes, I was
Look
able
at
to
that,
manage
look at
to
that
do.
document there. It says sign up and get a free P6LR.
Wow, it is
That's a
incredibly
sniper rifle,
odd
man.
they would have that in prison.
Property of Indra's crew. Our
Okay.
Aeronautics MP
Freedom.
maintenance manual. Interesting.
Capios, can you crawl through the ladder? I managed to get out.
Let me get back in game there.
But yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you, Buzz, from Taiwan. Happy that you're enjoying the stream. Okay, I'm warming up the dab rig. Oh, we can also put on the mood lighting in here.
I
this is how I
forgot
have
those
it.
pods had lighting options.
So this is basically my room at night. I just use a red light.
It's a good choice. Red light's not harsh on the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not as actually as comfortable on the eyes, but it doesn't, you don't have to flex your cornea muscles, that's true.
It's not as straining.
But green is what like feels the easiest to the eyes. And that's because I would say in the color spectrum, like red and like blue purple are like the very edges of what our eyes can see. You know, the spectrum. Yeah, light is interesting.
Yeah, we
Anyway,
can see
cheers,
the
everyone.
most colors in the
Cheers.
green spectrum also. Cheers.
Hold on,
Not
false
sure how you
alarm.
climbed through.
It's a little bit clogged. I have to unclog it. Doing weed maintenance in prison.
Oh, I went prone. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, you need to go from there.
Yeah.
Freedom!
Jeez.
Imagine if, like,
Louise.
they just gave free drugs in prison, and then like the most like heinous people just decide to never leave prison.
Right.
I feel that is the most chill version of, what is it, Stockholm Syndrome? Or which one is it where the captive actually just doesn't want to leave anymore?
Well, yeah, Stockholm syndrome comes from like repeated abuse, whereas with the idea that like the only socializing you're getting is from those abusive situations, and then your need for social connection sort of bypasses your hatred of the torture.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's Stockholm syndrome.
Thinking more on mean, I suppose actually your situation then would turn into more like that episode of American Dad where Stan goes to a minimal security prison.
And that's why they have stuff like solitary confinement as a prison punishment. Because like you have a need for socializing, and by not fulfilling that need, like you're causing harm basically. But like in a non-physical, violent way, of course.
I just realized something. Am I the only one with a contract right now?
Probably. I know I don't have one.
Scarlett, do you still have your contract?
Well, no, because I'm in a whole nother server.
Okay, well, Capios, we're free now, so let's hop over to her server.
Okay. That sounds good.
I completely blanked and forgot.
Okay, I'm sorry that you guys aren't really getting much of a show right now. I'm just doing some quick emergency cannabis maintenance. And hey there, Derp. Good to see you.
Hey, Derp.
Okay, I think now it should be good. And then we're back up again. Maybe put some more stuff in there. So right now I'm enjoying some stuff called Jack Harrer. I don't know why it's called that, but that's a very popular sativa variety, and it's actually pretty good.
Pretty nice.
Known for its more energetic uplift rather than tiring you out. Anyway, cheers everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, I was forcing myself through a fan.
Hey, being stuck in a wall, that's peak entertainment, okay?
I was pushing myself like Jello through a fast-moving fan.
I mean, you got part of the way through.
Did you know that even while serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a better place? Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all of your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Where are...
I think we should be at Everett, or at least I should be at Everest when
Everest,
we're getting
yeah.
back in. Oh no, you should be at what, Pyro Station?
Oh wait, am I? Hold on.
I mean, that is the last place you stopped, wasn't it?
You should be able to tell pretty quickly. Okay, let's see if this code works this time. 3917.
Pyro Gateway. Yep, that's where I'm at.
3917.
Ready to take the next step?
Got it on the chat for you. Yeah, no, Derp, she's the only one in prison.
Nope. That did not work.
Well, shoot.
That's really annoying.
And I thought the fan was the
No.
only way out, Derp. Or are you talking about the
Why am I still rolling?
mining in oxygen kiosk missions?
Everyone has a story, point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
No, he means like I could get out by like just working my way out rather than trying to forcibly escape. But no, in terms of escape paths, as far as I understand it, there is only one way to start it, and you start it with the fan. And there's only one path through there.
I need to restart my client.
Unless there's some other secret prison escape route that I've never heard of.
Find something you appreciate about someone and let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way.
Parkour! Parkour! I'm not behind you, Andy! Come on!
Flushing has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions.
Not really want to work my way out. Just want to squeeze my way
How
out
long
into a
is your
prison
sentence?
escape. Need a break. Memories in place.
Star Citizen. But yeah, how long of a sentence did you have?
It's your nerve hour. This is around the time that I was gonna swap over to Cyberpunk anyway. Actually, I was gonna do it
Alright.
before this. But I
That'll
just
be
thought
fine.
it'd be nice to do a little escape. But the game does not want to, you know, cooperate. So, thank you, Cafios, for trying to save the day.
Yeah, it's
I'm sorry it didn't work out.
it happens.
But it was a nice attempt, and then I'm glad to hear that you got into your silly mess.
It's always a good time.
I mean, that's what Star Citizen is, you know? Don't
Silly
expect like
messes.
a reliable, guaranteed time of anything, other than a fun, silly time.
Many were had today.
Did you know that our founder, Leland Wingard, built this company from the
Those
ground
guys
up
think we
after
weren't
he was
able to get
incarcerated?
much of the
It's true.
progress on the event,
After
but
spending 10
yeah,
years in
the
Quarter
fun times were
Mr.
definitely
That's
worth it.
alright.
realized that one of the best ways to
We
rehabilitate
attempted it,
lawbreakers
and we
is
showed
to
off the
treat them
game
like
as it
people.
is.
He then set out to create
That's
the
just as
first
it is,
Klesher
you know.
rehabilitation facility,
Aye.
which opened in 2913. Since then, the company has expanded to dozens of fully automated facilities
Alright, well,
and
I'm
a
gonna
company
swap
roster
to,
of over 6,000.
Cyberpunk now.
Solid.
All right.
We'll be doing that for about a couple hours. And then we'll be doing our watch party.
Go ahead and order me a pizza then.
Get that food.
Oh, I will. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I forgot.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
But yeah, Jack in the Box. The reason they're so good is because their ultimate cheeseburger, which they use 2 different types of cheese.
Oh, man.
And they don't waste time with putting a bunch of extra crap on there. They have curly fries. Yeah, and nice ranch dip for it. So that's amazing. And I also really like their little, like, fried chicken wraps that they have.
Yes, those are so good.
Very tasty. And really not expensive.
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with a good chicken wrap.
Hello. I'm Adam Bob, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka spot.
Excuse me. Alright, so here we were. On the outskirts of Night City with our beautiful motorcycle. Oh right, the new sniper rifle. So what do we want to do? Well, we could meet with Judy. She wants to take over, Clouds. So he'll meet with her real fast. It turned on auto drive and it's just making me go in circles. There we go. Or not. Nope, more circles. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the Discord so you guys can chat amongst yourselves if you wanted. But look at that, isn't that crazy? Yeah, let me try to control for a second. Let's just go over here. Probably because we're like not really on the road. Alright, that should take us into the city. So Buzz, have you seen Cyberpunk before? Are you a fan of this game? Next one on you, Capias. Do you like this game? And Dirk, what do you guys think about our Cyberpunk playthrough? You play why? Oh my god. I was gonna say StarCraft. You play Star Citizen only? That's crazy. There's so many good games out there. I think this game is incredible. Ah, we're getting cold.
River?
B, hey. I need your help.
NCPD asking a freelancer for help. Things gone that far to shit.
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
But, yeah, nomad plates are nice. Might be more music. It's a bad time for the music to end. Let's see how this one sounds. What about,
What now?
Where's this one sound? Finding the perfect music, you know? It's not easy, it's not instant. Hey, for you, welcome, welcome.
Okay. We just got back together. Now he's dodging my calls.
Yeah, this is cool. Hold on, let me just turn this down silent. So this is cool because this is like a vending machine here that is sort of like an AI that you can talk with. And we helped it previously by moving the trash can out of the way.
He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost? I know this can all feel like too much. But you have your own happiness to worry about, Theo. We can't always help other people.
Thanks, Brendan. What would I do without you?
What's that too?
I gotta go now. Thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brendan, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Theo Price? Okay. That's a weird name for a woman.
Hey, Brendan. Got any jokes for me today?
What do you get when you're fired by a corp? Severed and put in a package!
That's not funny.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely
Yeah,
way
what is
more
your
fun than
favorite chip,
pumping out
guys?
caramel lattes.
Why
Oh, do
do
you have a
I get the
favorite
feeling that
manufacturer?
judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you.
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
So you think it's weird to embrace cybernetics? Would you feel, do you feel differently if the cybernetics look completely human, like a replacement arm, but the arm is completely machine? But you can't really tell? Does that change your feelings about it, Derp?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier, you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
Oh. We'll even buy something, why not? And he's so nice, the vending machine. Because I'm curious, Dirk, because, like, I could imagine literally just replacing my whole body. Having a fully cybernetic body. And then doing all sorts of incredible things with it. But in the same way that you would have in, like, Ghost in the Shell, where, like, you can still feel things with touch because there's like sensors all along your fake skin, right? But you can turn on and off the sensors and how much it affects you and whatever. Perfectly functional body parts. Well, I mean, hypothetically, these things can allow you to do things beyond what you normally be capable of. Imagine being able to do insane gymnastic, maneuvers without it, like, hurting your body or having a chance of failure because your parts, your machine body just works perfectly. Excuse me, just works perfectly, I mean, there are trade-offs in the cyberpunk, well, certainly in cyberpunk, but in the Ghost in the Shell universe. For example, cyborgs have to eat special cyborg food to replenish various things that they need in their cybernetic body. Kinda crazy. Yeah, being able to, like, run, like, as fast as, like, a car. And just all sorts of things. Being able to, like, jump incredible heights. I think you could jump to that in, like, one jump. Like, we can do it with a double jump here, but yeah. Imagine being able just to do that. So, I mean, it shouldn't be weird, but that's sort of like my take and opinion on it is like people want to be able to, not everybody, but many people want to be able to take themselves beyond what they're physically capable of. And some people, myself included, would be willing to go almost extreme with it. And then, of course, there'd be some people who wouldn't want to do any. But anyway, let me warm it up for the damn pit. Now you'd want to just be, straight human. And that's totally fair. The only unfortunate thing is that in this is something you see in the writing, like talking about the Ghost in the Shell universe, for example, is that there begins to be and this is a theme actually you see in all cybernetic games, like the Deus Ex stories, the Cyberpunk, Ghost in the Shell, is that there ends up being like an advantage for people who have manipulated themselves, even though you could say there's reasons not to, and also maybe a disadvantage, and that causes like all sorts of like unrest and you know, disparagement between different peoples. So it's actually a really complex topic, actually. Transhumanism. That's what the topic is called. That's what we're talking about, transhumanism. But anyway, let me take that hit. So cheers, everyone. Yeah, I could see myself in the shoes of Major Motorkill Kusanagi, who's like one of the main characters of Ghost in the Shell, of course. But specifically, because there's different like interpretations of Ghost in the Shell. The one that I like is the one that's called Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. That one's the good one. We'll watch it on our watch party someday. Alright. Let's see, let's get to business, shall we?
Easy level. Let me play. What do you want?
Welcome to the M54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at
Now the problem with multiple sclerosis, MS, is that it's in the brain.
In the remnants of Atlantic City continues to
Oh, hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel home, and connect
Let's see, Sloth says, great. As bad as it sounds, Ghost in the Shell is one that has been on my list to watch. As bad as it sounds, it doesn't sound bad, does it? Haven't actually seen much of it, but always got focused on other series. Oh, that conversation. Right. Oh, the conversation he's having down there. Oh god, yeah, never mind that.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Michael is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you. Care to be a bit more specific?
Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect.
Expect everything. Miss a beat, she'll wrap you around her finger, get you on her agenda while thinking you're the one in control.
Guess I know the type. Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
So, Judy doesn't really want to tell us much about us. Sorry, doesn't want to tell us much about
Get
her.
it together.
But, Michael is like Judy's, ex-girlfriend.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn. What
So
happened
that's why
and
she's being a little bit squirrely.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
Have a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on, I'll open it.
Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their system?
Appears so. Hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
Paella, by
Follow
the way,
me.
is not easy to make. It's actually a really complicated dish that has a lot of different ingredients.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. You somehow never failed to lower my expectations. First you settle for the Mox, now murderers. I shudder to think what's next. Yes, V. I mean you.
I guess it's because I killed like a bunch of the guards and stuff at the place.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Oh, don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal about clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
And Judy is cool, of course.
Stop treating dolls like
Over
meat
here.
and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea? Think about it. Could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
Called me a murderer. You're right. I killed Woodman. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Yeah, he was a bastard.
And if I had known
We
what he
did right
did
to
to
kill him.
Evelyn when she needed help, I wouldn't have gone so easy on him.
Yeah, damn straight.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much
Nothing.
as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move.
Okay, she's definitely evil. School of Management trophy. It's gonna take $1,400 out of her box. Can't believe that's allowed. This is a report about each of the different people working here. Damn. Between Judy and Michael. So yeah, they seem to still have something for each other. Stop complaining, get rich today. By Josh Kevorkian. The first and most important lesson, you and only you are responsible for your situation in life. Don't wait for the government to take pity on you. Don't wait for your loved ones to lend a helping hand. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps and get to work. I know what you're gonna say. Unemployment is at 34%, but so what? What's stopping you from starting your own business? It's that damn simple. What's that? You say you need an education? So educate yourself, for Christ's sakes. From now on, I don't want to hear any excuses. What matters is that you can be rich too. But you have to want it, and for that, you have to work for it. So this is like the attitude that she's been adopting. Is she leaning against nothing right now? Kind of like the chair. Anyway.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Yeah, she did.
Don't worry. She put on an act. A few days down the line, she'll call and tell you her plan to take over Clouds. As if it were her idea.
You might be onto something.
But yeah, I found the topic of transhumanism quite interesting. A lot of people would like hope that it could mean that they could live longer. But
You
the
two have a
problem
history?
also is that the
Way
brain
back,
still
yeah.
ages.
I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her.
So like, just to continue the discussion briefly, it's like augmentations could easily be seen as like weapons, even if they aren't necessarily, but the ability to punch stronger, grab things that are heavier, move faster than, you know, the authorities. I can imagine that like a lot of places in the world would want to like restrict them, but like the United States would allow it. And then from that onward, like that would put pressure on the other countries to allow. But then that would lead eventually toward like a system of specific registration and segregation potentially. So there's a lot of good and bad potential with it, of course.
Just think. Could have gone diving this morning.
Well, unwind didn't do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head. Working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No. Me in the deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Japan would probably manufacture like specialized parts for it. But
Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
but they're pretty restrictive toward weapons. And so in
Really
the
don't
same way,
understand
they
what
would
tits have to
probably
do with
be
selling
pretty
that garbage.
restrictive
Can't say no to
toward
tits.
civilian
Rest can go
augmentation.
fuck itself.
The military, potentially, yeah.
Second you react with your dick instead of your head, you give them exactly what they want.
Does it look like I give a shit?
Doesn't matter. They already flushed one down your brain.
What the hell? This isn't college. You have to think.
Oh, there's that flag again. It must be the Night City flag. Also, oh Jesus, when I think of Japan and augmentations, I think of like hentai, which means, you know, the word means perverted. So you can imagine perverted augmentations.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
A Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't.
Yeah, there'd be all sorts of weird effed up
But this
things.
ain't over. Not yet.
Especially if, like, if you take the Ghost in the Shell version,
What's up with you?
people can pretty much be. Your brain can pretty much be just put into like a special brain case, they call it. And then that could be put in like any sort of form factor.
You get it together.
I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop, how much ammo you'll use, how many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got some. See you later, V. And thanks.
Imagine, like, well, if you could just move your brain around, right? Imagine people getting, like, they might not be legal, but imagine getting, like, clones of, like, your favorite celebrity. So you, like, act like and pretend that you're a celebrity.
It's 98.7 body heat.
Some people might go for more like animalistic forms, or maybe like, I mean, in the Ghost in the Shell, there's like, I mean, I've seen a person who was basically like a box with like two pistony looking mechanical arms and then 4 legs with like a tiny little box. I mean, not tiny, but like small. So like, people could be like anything. You say I'd be more worried about people wanting to go for monster of the tentacle variety. Of course, of course. So it's kind of crazy to think that. Now it's sort of triggering a memory for me. I don't know if you guys have watched this series, right? What was it called? Oh yeah, it's called
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a TV show called Altered Carbon. And what's kind of effed up about that world and that universe basically people, they have these like cool looking like, it almost looks like a the size of like enlarged poker chip, and like that stores like a consciousness on it, so that when you die, like you can just plug that chip into a new body, and away you go. It's like a pretty kind of effed up world though, so like I think probably in like the very first episode you see this messed up scene where there's these like two parents, and they're with this like old decrepit looking woman, but it's actually like their child, like their young, maybe like 12-year-old daughter. But because basically like they got murdered in some like, let's say, crime thing, right? And the government like guarantees a body, but that was the only one available. So like the child is in this horribly aged body. It's so effed up. But the thing that I remember that I wanted to share is in this universe, like apparently they could put like a person's chip like into an animal, but when they do, like they lose their higher consciousness. They're basically just an animal. So there's like a snake that some evil person put like somebody's consciousness into, and all they are is a snake now. They've lost their humanity entirely, and their consciousness. Pretty crazy. But Altered Carbon, it's not the greatest TV show, but it's interesting. It's basically like about like a person who is sort of like trained as a terrorist. And some ultra rich and powerful person specifically like resurrected them by putting their chip in a new body because they wanted to hire them to investigate something, specifically the murder of themselves. And he's like woken up in this like even more futuristic universe than he was in before, and like there's like AIs, but like they've fallen out of favor. So like he goes to like an AI hotel, which like nobody uses anymore because people learn that the AIs like spy on them. And it's sort of like an Edgar Allan Poe, like running his own like hotel, and he actually makes friends with the AI, and it's actually kind of fun. That's what you'd be worried about the most, is putting a person's consciousness into an animal. That's crazy, yeah. That's pretty horrible. Let's see, do we have more cyberspace? Not much, although just a little bit. So we're gonna run across the street here before we help the politician. And we're gonna throw in an augmentation that we have, which is this one, self-ice. And yeah, perfect. This way, when people are trying to do hacks on us, it'll automatically negate the first hack. And depending on how fast their cooldown is, it could automatically negate the second one too. But yeah, Altered Carbon.
Thanks.
Take me to the penthouse suite. Well, the counter hack would be, I mean, we could, if we were using a hacking chip in our brain, we could hack anybody. But instead, we've sacrificed that for our berserker mode.
It's good to see you again.
Something happen?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother
Mike,
us.
we're talking about the
Bother
cornerstone
us
of
at
my
doing what,
platform. I'm not doing a U-turn just
You'll
because
know in a
Nightcore...
minute.
No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass!
Damn.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in.
Alright, lay it
Not
upon
the
me.
usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
Time to get high.
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise.
Alright,
I grab
let's do
my
it.
pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll
That
be
we
able to
did.
crack this one as well.
Hold on, just adding some more fresh stuff to it.
V?
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know.
No
NCPD's
attention,
full
that
of
sounds
people who
extra.
like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on
Feel
us
like
like
Han
a swarm
Solo.
of locusts.
No
And
badges.
they've asked
Gotcha.
for no Imperial
Of course,
entanglement.
we notified SSI about the incident. Our
Sounds extra.
private security.
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
Okay, so I can sneak around.
What
Can
did
you
the
describe the
intruder look
intruder
like?
for me?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
When did you come to?
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
No, none. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Is there anything missing from the apartment?
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Could be. Could also be someone behind SSI.
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies.
Oh, did I?
A lot of them powerful.
Did I set a timer? I was
We
just
could
smoking.
sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V.
Did the timer go off?
I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
You're behind SSI. Oh no.
We shouldn't delay too long.
Badgers.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Part of the Illuminati.
Think maybe you should.
Alright, if the timer didn't go off, then
That
I'm
about covered
gonna,
it. Liz?
I'm gonna have
It
to do it
seems
again.
like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you
Oh
need
yeah,
for
we'll
now?
turn something up. We'll find something, but I'm gonna need to look around.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour.
Alright,
Gotta
cheers
run to a meeting.
everyone.
As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around. Shall we?
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
Oh. Yeah, only favors in politics. That's the dangerous game.
Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Alright, Badgers. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Broken?
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
That happened to the screen a lot. Or to any of the others.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Never mind.
Okay, so something weird. Like tripping on acid. God, they have such a nice home.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, left over, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
Well, we can't open it as a hacker. So on the hacking chip. We can't force it open because we're just a weakling.
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
It looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Had to set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
So, you know, I'm curious what that says. Because we're basically a solo. It's like a slang term for like being like a mercenary like us. And hey there, Rukia. Awesome that you're on a streak. Okay, the Solo's Manual by Morgan Blackhand. Intro. Think you've got what it takes to be a legendary solo, huh? Sure you do. Otherwise, why pick up this book? You're looking for respect, for fear, for a way to be on top. Maybe you heard someone quote me about winning battles with only a glance. Before a single shot's been fired. Well, fine. I'll let you in on a secret. It is possible. And you can do it too. But only if you've got the guts to survive going to hell and back more times than you can count. Thousands of fights, millions of bullets, hundreds of gallons of blood, yours included. That's what you have to look forward to. And you'll need a solid ripper, one you can trust, one you can make a lifelong chumbatas out of, and one who tells you every week it's a miracle you ain't dead by now. At least that's what he'll say if you're lucky. Nowadays, every kid with a big iron, a thin leather coat, and a micro missile launcher thinks they're a hot shot solo. But you know what? Just because you killed a few goons with a smile on your lips, don't make you one. Anyone can kill. I knew this rocker boy who once blew up a whole fucking platoon of corpo trash. But did that make him a solo? No, it made him dead. So still think you got what it takes to carve your name into solo history? Good, then this book's for you. Damn. Sounds like one hell of a book, honestly. So lobster pizza, Jesus. I don't remember lobster having that strong of a taste though. Here's the thing, so okay, more talking. So if you've tried cooking different pizzas, I love it. All the NPCs call me and tell me that I'm right. If you try cooking pizzas, what you find is that you can add ingredients, but unless the ingredients have a strong enough presence, a strong enough flavor or texture or whatever to get them past the other flavors that are also competing for the tongue, then it sort of won't matter. What you need is something powerful, which is why in terms of seafood, people use like anchovies, which are very salty and very sea tasting, because it gives a very strong distinct flavor, where something like lobster actually just it's sort of like shrimp. It just has like a very light flavor of the sea, very light, and then that's it. It's just like pure muscle, which is delicious. But lobster is best sort of eaten on its own because its flavors are so light. So in order to really taste all the flavors of the lobster tail, and really, get whatever's out of it, I would say it's best to just have it on its own. And again, shrimp doesn't have as strong of a flavor as you think it might. So really, it just kind of gets lost in the sauce, so to speak. Like the cheddar, if you put it on there, which I do. The meat, the tangy tomato sauce, these flavors will overpower the shrimp in a way that you don't taste shrimp. You just feel the shrimp. But yeah, if you just want some extra texture, then there you go. But yeah, ingredients like shrimp end up like no on the tier list because they don't really add that much to the flavor of the pizza. Anyway, there's some of my pizza wisdom. My other piece of pizza wisdom, just to get it out of the way now, is that the order of operations is extremely important. I've cooked, hundreds of pizzas to get to, where I am in pizza wisdom. So, order of operations. You have to think of things like glues, right? Whatever is going to be touching the sauce is going to be more glued to the bread. Whatever is touching the cheese is going to be glued to the cheese, right? If you have, but ultimately you want the cheese to be able to get to the bread to lock things down to some degree. So like if you just, for example, I'd experimented with zucchini before. That you've already like pre-cooked, you know? But the thing is that if you put stuff on top of that, then they can slide off because it's not really glued to the pizza itself. So like order of operations matters hugely. So like you might find some people put like some of the ingredients underneath the cheese instead of above. That's totally good though. As long as it's not fully like covering the entire area, which generally most toppings don't, that's perfect. But like if you wanted to do like fresh slices of tomato, that would like block the cheese from locking down with the pizza, right? So that needs to go on top, if at all. You know? Anyway, just you have to pay attention to that when you make a pizza and customize it. Just remember those words. Like if you surround it with pepperoni, anything you put on top of that, it better be properly locked down with the cheese. Like an extra layer of cheese on top. Because otherwise, it's just not going to stick, you know? Anyway, that was my pizza talk. You guys are all probably thoroughly bored now.
Fresh fruit. Tasty, by the looks of it.
They deliver it to us. It's included in the rent.
Looks like it's been enhanced. What have we got here? Glutamine, noradrenaline, dopamine, serotonin. All neurotransmitters. Know anything about this?
It's smart food. It's enhanced for improved mental performance. I don't know if it really works, but people believe it. Other than that, it isn't half bad.
Fresh fruit
V,
for rotting
need your help.
vegetables.
Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What? It was a sick album.
Lizzie, I'm busy.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway, what I wanted to... I moved myself to the side. Because I wanted to say, like, some of the stuff is actually real. Like GABA, for example. GABA is like a amino acid that helps in the connection between your neurotransmitters. And you can get that over the counter at like different supplement stores or whatever. Or order it off Amazon. I took a bunch when I was younger, and now I'm brilliant, so you decide if it was useful. Wait, what was that code? We found it on the computer, right? 6709? Door open. No power. Bunch of deleted files. Target Alpha. I think we're the mercenary described here. So it says Well, this is from Wallace, Chief of Security, to Parala's Family Security. To all teams, despite making my reservations known, Target Alpha has decided to contact a mercenary to look into a political matter. So Alpha's worries might be justified. An outsider on site raises serious concerns. If you encounter the mercenary in question, do not talk to them unless otherwise instructed. Regardless, carry on with your duties in accordance with standard procedure. We did open it.
Jesus Christ.
Think we're safe putting your
Only
security
glass.
at the top of our list of suspects?
Into their bedroom.
They violated our privacy. The sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Alpha started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events.
I find this so
I
hard
hereby
to believe.
authorize amplification of neural dampening. Field Agent Blue 89H.
I find this so hard to believe.
Here we go. This is what we were called over here for. An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field Agent Blue 66M was
How could they
severely
do this to
injured by
us?
Target Alpha and evacuated
gall.
by Teams Orange and Black. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated, and only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. Crazy.
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice, okay? Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now.
Since
I'm
the
not letting
beginning.
any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
It's probably set only to, like, affect them, you know? Rewiring synaptic pathways. The future of neurotechnology. The 21st century heralded a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We as a society can no longer imagine an existence without technologically heightened senses, enhanced memory capacity, and pain modulators. By linking our neural systems with computer chips, we are capable of learning complex skill sets in seconds, then subsequently forgetting them again the instant they are remote. Today, after nearly 80 years of increasingly incorporating these technologies into our daily lives, we must now ask ourselves what comes next. In recent years, the academic community has reignited discussions on possible new methods to influence brain plasticity, which is the ability of the brain to, like, change and, you know, grow and change itself or whatever. And actually, CBD, which is like a rarer component of cannabis, that actually improves brain plasticity. CBD. Is it possible to create permanent neural pathways using coprocessors? Can we expect a breakthrough regarding dopaminergic? Wait. Dopaminergic? Dopaminergic theta manipulation in our lifetimes? If so, what will be the consequences? The probable emergence of commercially viable artificial neurotransmitters would undoubtedly reshape the health science field. Yada yada yada. Okay, that's enough. But anyway, crazy brain stuff.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
To the roof?
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
UHF means
Line of
ultra high frequency.
Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
So, just to explain it briefly, just because I'm having fun explaining things. If it's ultra high frequency, that means that the up and down peaks are happening super fast, which means it can send a large amount of data, but that means it's more vulnerable to interference or has less ability to penetrate things because the energy of those up and down waves hit the atoms of whatever that is in the way, which is why Johnny was saying they're used for line of sight situations where there's nothing in the way, and thus you can have the ultra high frequency absorbed completely without any data loss. I mean, this says approximately 74 terabytes a second. And you know it's bytes and not bits because the B is capitalized. So terabytes. That's an insanely huge amount. Nice to have a pool. But this is super shallow. This is like a sit down in pool. Fidget downloading speeds. That's that fast. Yeah. And like the reason why we can't do that is like if you try to point it at the satellite, it's way too far for that high frequency. It would lose energy way too fast on its way there. And even between like major stations, like clouds and things could get in the way. On a really cloudy day, like that could absolutely mess up the transmissions. And that's why everything's wired. Wired for the reliability. Also, we picked up a gun from, Maiko. Death and taxes. Nothing in life is free. Every powerful hit will cost you a bin of health. When your health gets low, rounds will start to poison enemies. So it hurts me to fire. Yeah, I'd rather just use this gun. Although I like the look of this one. Maybe we could put a silencer on it. I mean, I thought we did find the transmission source. Let me go back up here.
Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Oh, and they have a helipad, it looks like. Or whatever you call the flying cars. Time to get high. Yeah, time to get high. Sounds good. Wait, can we get a better view? What's the best view we got here? Probably this one. This is pretty cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. And do exclamation point lurk. And you'll get like a customized automated message. That is a Destiny 2 sounding gun. I never really played Destiny or Destiny 2, but I do own it. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying your time, Buzz, and I hope that we'll catch you next time as well. I'm planning to do Star Citizen at the start of all my streams, but also we're going to be covering IAE next week, so it's going to be great. The lack of good dances deters you from what? Yeah, well, let's warm me up. Yep, now we're gonna do IAE, and I think I'm actually gonna try to cover IAE every single day for at least a short little bit of time, walking through the halls on stream, and you guys will be absolutely welcome to come and join me. Look around with me as I tour the show and talk about it and give my thoughts on the different ships. Yeah, but what is it deterring me from? I'll get it, Sloth. Oh, Destiny 2, that's right. That's right, I saw the dances in Destiny 2 and they were horrible. Horrible. Just absolutely horrible. Anyway, cheers everyone. Look at this. We're getting our noodles roasted, chat. That's a good way to put it, right? Oh yeah, I'll be wearing some sort of like, you know, civilian clothing. Something unique. So I would encourage you guys to wear some fancy clothing. But, you know, not required.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility. But we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
This is pretty important. You should probably know about it. Now yeah, the touch drops. Well, we're saying drops, but it's really the Twitch drop. There's only gonna be one right now. I don't think that she's in on it. mean, I do understand that, like, the stress could easily affect the campaign and whatnot. Look, this is like a Agostini room almost. Actually, probably kind of, sort of is. This is like remoting into like a talk show or something. I mean, this sort of reminds me of my setup in ways that you guys would be surprised. Like, I've got, of course, my main screen in front of me. It's not a laptop. It's a much more substantial screen. But then I have a vertical screen like this on the side, on that same side. The microphone is on my left, so that's the same. Kinda crazy. The trick with the microphone, by the way, part of why it sounds so good is I'm doing what's called close miking. Where you turn the volume and sensitivity of the microphone way down, and then you bring it really close to your face. And that gives you the nicest sound, basically. How would I rate that setup? Crappy. Especially with the light getting in your eyes. I didn't see any blinds. I didn't see any mouse. No gamer keyboard. That chair was horrible. The lighting, crap. You know, artwork of the room,
wheels,
crap.
V? That van could give us a slip any second.
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean, no longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
It was terrible. Phew. Thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me
I
guess.
remember getting out before.
Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon. We are about to
Are you
find
gonna try to
out.
drive away? Alright, good luck. I'm in a motorcycle.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies,
Yeah, at first I
or
didn't
who
want
the
to help
fuck
anybody.
knows what.
Now he's invested.
So hey, people.
Speaking of music, we need more music. Alright, hold on. To be a little bit louder. Something like that.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. It's cannon well, Johnny.
And it can't end well, huh? Yeah, straight up Illuminati, you'll know.
And here I thought this day ain't being done. Nobody makes it out alive!
Wait, why was that? Look. You got away. And a cloaked vehicle of some sort.
Circuits are flying! Get her 180! Take the cider!
Oh shit. That was a bad time to drop down. Or was it?
You know what my favorite game is? Hide and kill! I'm gonna rip off your fingernails and feed them to you!
Oh, they're inside. I wish I could have that kind of acrobatics. That'd be so amazing.
Pierced it, we're in.
What do we have here?
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to
Oh, shit.
neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological
I love all the
casts,
enlarged emotes.
neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about
They're
that?
awesome.
The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Well, let them try and mess with her. We'll find out what happens. But damn, they had an actual cloaked like vehicle up there. Pretty crazy.
V, do you have any news?
You're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait. No, I'm hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Oh wait, I want to try changing the color of the vehicle. I've never tried changing the color of this thing. I mean, black is really good, but... Oh, it has a two-color thing, maybe? No? Okay, wait. Oh, we can change the headlight color? Oh, headlight customization not available. Okay, alright. I know, it's probably not as cool to you guys. I'll probably ruin the bike now.
My dad'll fuck you up.
And I'll fuck your dad up. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta take a moment and just appreciate, you know? Time to get high. Time to get high? Hey, well. Just take a moment, you know? Appreciate what there is in this world. Let's jam out like this guy. Remember to have a good time. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, see how it's looking. Oh, I need to put some more stuff in there. All right. If you're just tuning in, I'm doing real dab hits for your channel points or for Tangia if you're willing to give me a little tip. All right. Cheers, everyone. All right. Back to business.
Bruce finished him off too quick. You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true.
You know how it's gonna end.
But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. Not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
I mean, I can totally understand that. And alright, we need to talk about this for a moment. Philosophical religious moment coming up. Okay, so this reminds me of the situation with the Buddha. Right? The original Buddha of Buddhism. He didn't want anybody to worship any idols or worship any gods. To instead understand that the power and the strength is within themselves. We are all equals in that way. We can all attain anything in terms of our mental freedom and enlightenment that way. So what have all these cultures that grew up with Buddhism have done? Idolized him, made statues of the Buddha, imagery of the Buddha, sometimes huge ones. It's a slap in the face to the understanding and the teaching of what the Buddha tried to teach us. He's an everyman. He's not something to idolize and put on a pedestal. He's somebody to recognize in ourselves. To not get stuck in the past, but to keep moving on. You have gained the wisdom and then keep on moving. I mean, one of the best ways to understand Buddhism is that the Eightfold Path, which is like the various ways in which you can help find the... Hold on, this is getting loud. The Eightfold Path, which is like how you're supposed to like help find that peace and enlightenment. It's like a hand pointing at the moon. Once you see the moon, you no longer need the hand. But people get, even in Buddhism, get too hung up on just the hand. It's just the problem with, I guess, humanity in general. Something we all sort of naturally kind of get stuck with.
Been 60 years. Something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging.
Something's changing. Maybe we can't see it, but there's change all the same.
Sure, now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Yeah, he's bitter. But I think almost anybody would be from the past. As incredible as the present is in terms of technology, I think people from the past, in general, envision a better future than the future we generally get. And so I think this is a natural position for Johnny to, you know, lament that the future did not end up changing things.
I'm ready. You ready?
So it's funny, this is the second time we've been to this shop.
You ready?
Once was because of Johnny, but now because of the Illuminati or whatever.
Please? Thank you for coming.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Oh shit.
Okay. Confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Yeah, there's no way they could have known. There's no way, Sloth. And yet, the people in their time were already picturing...
And any for your thoughts?
Robots and flying cars. So even the future that they were imagining was less grand in what we got. Yes, there were things that they weren't expecting, but ultimately they were expecting even greater. Ray gun, spaceships, flying cars, and robots.
Are you still with me?
Right.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently.
Okay.
It's a long
Tell me
story.
more.
I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Why not at the beginning?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
Damn. I mean, what would you do if you just discovered that, like, this was happening to you? That's
And any for
crazy.
your thoughts?
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you
That's
who
scary.
forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And
Damn.
then, the next day, I got a call.
Gaslit.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced
Oh,
himself.
And? Cut some kind of deal with them?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about.
Damn.
After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz?
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, because it was convenient.
Convenient?
I got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this. And any for your thoughts?
You really want to just keep living a lie? You know he probably should be told.
But damn it, Elizabeth, you gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads.
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Asking me to lie to my employer?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I don't blame you.
I'll take full
Damn good
responsibility
deal.
for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just
So I
asking
guess we're just
you
gonna lie to him
not to
then,
get
huh?
Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't.
Damn.
But that's all I can promise.
And yeah, I mean, if I...
Goodbye, V.
If I expose it, then I mean, the danger's on them,
All
not really on
things
me.
fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis' lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
We don't know who the puppet master is, that's true. Who are we giving potential control? Or not giving it to them, but allowing them to maintain their control.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scroll.
On a scale
Freshest
of
virtues on the
0 to
street.
10,
Prices you can't beat.
with 10 being the highest, like how trustworthy do you think this guy is?
Freshest virtues on the street. Prices you can't beat.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. You feel me?
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your brain will
That
blow
sounds
its load,
pretty good.
girl. Trust me on this one.
Not interested.
You say that now, but I know you'll come crawling back eventually.
Because we're too poor right now, right? Yeah. Can't actually afford what he's asking. Well, maybe we could sell some things over here. Methods and
Glad
weapons.
you could clear your schedule.
Mind if I just peruse?
You're not gonna buy anything. Yes.
Alright, we can afford it now. Boop. Oh, damn it. Very well. Okay. Let's do that.
Heh! Knew you'd come back. So what's good? You ready to buy?
1 million up.
Alright. You got my
Dang.
attention.
Knew you couldn't resist. Virtues all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my plate.
No need. I've got my own reef.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run.
And they can afford it, right? That seems like a lot, but then again, actually, cars cost like huge amounts.
Ah, why not? Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to
Anyway,
experience,
cheers, everyone.
I'll be bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come on. I got my setup just round the corner.
We're getting high in the ghetto.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
All right. There we go. We're doing this because, you would say he's about a 5 on the trustworthy scale. I'd say he's about, a 0.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Scabs. Shit. Ugh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
So we wake up naked in a tub or next to it. Okay, well, thankfully, we have weapons in our wrists. It's time to go crazy.
Hey, you know, this is the little cunt that came in here guns blazing a while back. Ah, that time with the Valentino-looking psycho. That's the one! Looks like it's time for payback.
So, when we did this originally, I knocked them all out peacefully. I saved their lives. And this is how they repay me?
I kill you!
I don't think so.
Yes, yes, yes!
I'm not destroying the walls even. Going berserk.
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Dear, let's look for our stuff. It must be around here somewhere. I don't think we still have all our stuff. Nope. So yeah. And they fucked around and now they found out. There it all is. Quick little fix to the inventory. And we're good to go. Also, we should try out the new sniper rifle, but actually, I just love this thing so much, though. Favorite weapon in the game. But also, honorable mention, monowire. What is the range on this? Pretty good range. So my original first playthroughs, this was like a main weapon for me. I'd slow down time, and I'd pick heads specifically, just knocking them straight off. But now I've swapped to Berserk, which is kind of nice because it guarantees that you will survive any amount of damage. Wait. No, are we leaving anyone behind? Checking the mini-map and I'm like, hold on. That's good enough, I guess.
Well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Oh yeah, we should go ask for a refund. They're gonna be a little surprised to see us. Typically we've just been continuing the same show until we can get through it all, which has been Xena the Warrior Princess. But I can be potentially tempted to show you guys other fun things.
I think your output would have something to say about that.
Hey, you guys are with the Scott Munchers, huh?
Nope.
Have you ever seen any of the Xena the Warrior Princess for you? It's pretty old now, and it's that's a weird looking beat up launcher. It's a pretty silly show, but really, really fun. 90s silliness. It all takes place in like ancient Greek times. And Xena is basically the most incredible, unstoppable person.
Got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, would you like
What
on
are
your
you
pizza?
doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much. Sir, please stop.
You'll do fucking what?
I could make you a cup of tea. How about groovy green? Help! I'm being defaced over here!
We'll help you in a minute. Hold on.
What are you doing?
What kind of pizza do we want?
I'm perfectly satisfied with my
Our
appearance,
choices
thank you very
are
much. Sir,
no
please
kiss pepperoni and
stop.
extra
You'll do
cheese,
fucking what?
I could make you a cup of tea.
tofu
How
tuna,
about groovy green?
and pineapple. Or
Help!
artichoke and
I'm being
avocado
defaced
flavor.
over here. What are
Imagine
you
you go
doing?
4.
I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much.
Interestingly, that also
Sir,
requires a certain
please
amount
stop.
of foods.
You'll do fucking
A&A.
what?
I could make you
Artichokes
a
and
cup of
avocado
tea.
flavor.
How
And
about
A&A.
groovy green?
Ooh, fancy.
What,
So,
what
I'll
are
see
you doing?
come evening?
I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much.
Of course I'll be
Sir,
there.
please stop.
You'll do fucking what?
I could make you a cup of tea. How about groovy green?
You deaf? He asked you to do something politely.
Chill the fuck out. It's just an SCSM.
Please, just leave me alone. Do it for your mother. I know Helen's very worried about you.
The fuck? How you know my ma?
You know him?
Not personally, but his mother sometimes drops by for coffee. She says I'm a great listener. Can't argue with that.
You talking shit about my mama? I'll fuck you up.
Be chilled, alright? Brendan didn't mean anything by it. It's not in his nature.
How could he mean anything? He's a fucking SCSM, and he's collecting data on my mom.
It's called having a memory. Pretty standard these days.
Trying to be smart with me? Why are you defending him? This pile of rust collecting dirt on me for the fucking corpse, yo. Who knows? Maybe you're a corpo agent too. Who the
Do we look like a corporal agent? 100% we do.
fuck do you work for, huh?
Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean things on me. The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie, and yet so nice.
Not to everyone.
I could be mean even if I wanted to. Especially to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You're not supposed to be here, and yet here you are. Like a glitch in the system. Or a demon coded by a brilliant netrunner. You know what demons are capable of, right, V?
How did you know that?
How did you know that?
Surprised? Lots of people come to me. So, I listen to them and learn how they talk. I caught your
Oh,
name
so
once or
people
twice
were
and
talking about me?
pieced together the puzzle. Not bad for a CSM, right?
Damn.
How about we'll talk later, alright? Catch you later, Brendan.
Damn. So no, he wouldn't know about Johnny. Or maybe some people were told told about Johnny. But I wonder if they would have told the vending machine about him. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But then again, like, of course people want to talk to, like, their fun-loving vending machine. So it could easily be a corpo trick anyway. Oh yeah, we have a beatdown to do. Somebody owes us money. Oop, damn hit. Okay. Let me tonight get up here. No. I'm being crazy now. Or am I? Well, like... Hold on. We're gonna have the most epic dab holding, or dab hitting locations. Alright. With this awesome statue and everything. So yeah. Cheers for you.
Hey, smoke
Oh yeah,
weed
let me warm
every
it
day.
up. Hold on, it's not warm yet. I said cheers a little too early. But anyway. Yeah, smoke weed every day. Alright, cheers everyone. Well, yeah. That's just the world we live in. Okay, wait, yeah, we're gonna beat this guy last. Where's our money? You know who you just anchored?
I'd like a refund.
Oh, holy shit, girl! You good? Hey, after you booted up that bird, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though? Hmm?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
32,000, wait. It was originally 29,000 and we charged 7,000 after that?
I don't deserve this!
Did he actually give us back all the money? I don't think he did. I think we still lost something.
I don't deserve this!
No, we could stack him too. I mean, what do we do with old Stefan? He doesn't think he deserves this, but he basically killed us. We just woke up again because of the chip.
Why? Fuck, why?
Kill him now.
Yes, I'm thinking you're right.
Cyber Psycho! Oh,
These are coming quick.
Once again, we offer you our humble thanks. You saved a great many lives. And things.
Least I can do.
Oh, yes.
What's the plan now? Can your brother still be a monk?
The Pratimoksha vows are a guide to enlightenment, not binding laws. Though my path is paved with ever greater challenges, I shall not give up.
Humor me for a sec. If you don't look too kindly on having implants, then what do you think about constructs?
Ah, yes. You mean the relic. A fascinating subject, is it not? It is a complex, fluctuating affair. It all depends on whether the engram is a copy of a person, or if this person merely exists in a digital realm.
Is a copy of a person still a person?
Let's say the engram's just a copy. What then? Could you say that person was real?
If they are truly self-aware, a Buddhist will recognize them as a human being. A perfect copy of a complex human mind is still a human mind. But is it capable of reincarnation? And if it's not, can it still be regarded as a being in possession of a soul?
What you're saying, in other words, is it's complicated.
Suffering is key. It has been there since the dawn of human existence. If a construct can suffer, it is a person.
Yes, I would. I mean, okay. Yes, he's correct. On a, how you said treat somebody level, if a construct is truly that self-aware and that much of a person, then you should treat them like a person, for sure. With the dignity of a person. But I wouldn't think they would have a soul anymore. But then again, maybe? But I wouldn't think, you know. Which is why so Derp is weirded out by transhumanism, to put it simply. I'm weirded out by the idea of transporters. I feel like the first time you're transported, you might lose your soul, and you're technically, you know, on a spiritual level, sort of dead. I'd be worried. I don't know.
Let's say an engram's just a person that's been digitized. Is that kosher, in your view?
Buddhism does not condemn digitization per se. Vending machines often preach in temples. No, I would not condemn the simple act of transferal, under the condition that they are at peace with it. One must still remember that they will still be imprisoned in their body, even if their body is not flesh.
Immortality isn't your thing, I'm guessing.
He who cannot die cannot be born into a better life, and will never achieve nirvana.
So wait a minute. That's some BS at the very, very end there. Because anyone can achieve nirvana, and that was proven by the Buddha himself with his enlightenment. So that being said, the Buddha had a very specific life and set of conditions in his life, and also in the times that he lived and what was going on all around him. It was like a perfect conditions for him to do what he did. So And like you could literally look at his birth chart, for example, which we might do someday, maybe.
What's your take, Johnny? You just you? Or a copy?
What difference does it make? You heard him. I'm trapped in a few lines of code. And your body.
Maybe Johnny Silverhand really is dead? Maybe you're just an... well...
What? Imitation? That what you wanted to say? If the real Johnny Silverhand's dead, then that's his problem, not mine.
Which is again fair. He is still his own person. If he has truly a conscious mind, then he is a conscious person, even if there are copies.
You don't say. Feel a headache coming on just thinking about it. Well then, I wish you all the best of luck.
Farewell.
But no, I love
And
these
do not
these
stray
types of
from the
philosophical
path
questions.
of righteousness.
These are all, of course, things I explored when I was much younger. Ah, Jig Jig Street. We don't need the other. Where do we need to go? Okay, a bunch of people want our attention. But none of that matters because you know what? First of all, time to level up. Quick distraction. Ooh, ability to sprint while crouching. We don't have that yet, but soon. But no, what I was gonna say was, it's, you know, it's time for us to move on to our watch party. So, yeah. First of all, thank you everyone for coming and being a part of the stream. You guys are amazing. I couldn't stream without you guys, and it means so, so much. So, thank you. But it's not over. If you jump over to the Discord, in about 15 minutes, we'll be starting our watch party and continuing our journey with Xena the Warrior Princess. We're into season 4 now, but it's an episodic sort of easy to jump into sort of thing. It's, you know, sort of the cookie cutter idea, but it's fun. And once we get through it, we'll move on to something else fun as well. But in any case, it's no pressure. Hope to see you guys there. But in any case, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday is actually our streamer anniversary. And I think we're gonna go kind of crazy on the dab hits. I just picked up a bunch of fresh stuff, so... and we'll run a sale on subs and whatnot. Also on Mondays we do Baldur's Gate at 3. We're currently in a stream with a Devil Taco. And it's been an amazing journey. But he keeps asking, when do we get to Baldur's Gate? And we're still not there. And we're still gonna have to fight our way there. It's not done. But in any case, thank you again so much for tuning in, everyone. And yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Alright, catch you on Monday or in the watch party on the Discord. Alright, bye, bye, bye. Good night, everyone. Bye. You guys are all the best. Bye.